Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the stream. I'm just quickly gonna check the audio like I always do, and then we can get into it. I can already hear my voice coming through the headphones, so clearly the audio is functioning. Yes, there we go. Excellent. Hello! It's me again, with more of this shit. I don't remember much about this, but fortunately this time I've got my notes. So... oh yeah, and also I need to send... ow, fucking hell, I just need the table. I apologize. I need the table to put my computer on, but I also need the table with my knee, and it hurt. That was almost like wordplay, except it wasn't a joke. Okay, so... I didn't make a note on what I was doing, did I? No, I think I was still just exploring. Basically, we've pretty much got all of the relevant movement abilities, like, in the entire game, I think. I don't think there's anything really left that we don't have. What up? Hey, Mark, what up? Good to see you. Yeah, it's pretty much all the movement abilities. I think we've basically got them all. We've got Shade Cloak, we've got Mantis Claw, we've got Cloak in both directions. We've got Right Crystal Heart, of course. Still don't have Left Crystal Heart. That's one of the ones we're missing. Monarch Wings, Yzma's Tear. Whoops, wrong way. And we've even managed to buff our weapon damage, so we're in very good shape. I'm doing my Baldur's Gate 2 randomizer run while you do this. Oh, okay, that sounds kind of cool, actually. Hello, hiya, how you doing? I'm doing good, Anvitar. I'm doing very good. But yeah, we've basically got all the movement abilities. We've got the Lumenfly Lantern. We've got all the abilities that are relevant, which means all we're really looking for now is the Void Heart. And we have one of the pieces already. We have one piece of the... we have the White Fragment. We know where one of the other pieces is, the King's Soul. That is available at Grubfather. I think it was one of the merchants. It was either Grubfather or it was GG or something. So we know where the next piece of the White Fragment is. We just need to get the resources to get it. So either enough grubs or enough eggs. Again, I don't actually remember which is which. But we still need to find the third. We still need to find the actual final element that will transform the whole thing into the Void Heart. So... why did that... I swear that did the animation that would normally indicate that it did 2 damage to me. I don't know, that was weird. That felt like more of an explosive impact than I normally get from fucking Aspids. Ooh, you know one thing we can do now, because we have buffed our damage, crucially. Quite a lot, in fact. We've got our hands on a shitload of Pale Ore. In fact, we're only missing 1 Pale Ore in the entire game, I believe. Yeah, because we've already spent 3 and we've got 2 right here. So we have upgraded our weapon twice already, which means our damage is now much more respectable than it was previously, which means if I can find my way back to the Colosseum, which I don't know that I remember where it is. Did I write down where it is? I did not write down where the Colosseum is. Oh well, if we find the Colosseum again, I'm much more confident in actually attempting it. Hey, oh, hey, Nessica, good to see ya. So we can do the Colosseum again, if that ever comes up. But, for now, we're just going to keep exploring, because we've got a shitload of new movement capabilities, which we didn't have the last few times we were coming through here. So, yeah. It feels like it's worth retreading old ground at this point, given that a lot of the old ground will give way to new ground. That being said, I'm pretty sure we explored this entire room already, so this isn't exactly special. But, hey, we can look around at least. Fuck you, Aspid. Oh, I was kind of hoping to maybe lure it into the Aspid somehow. Oh, I can't attack right. Fuck you. There we go. Okay, I'm 3-shotting Aspids. It's not the worst. And we know what the rewards are for the Colosseum, don't we? One of them was a Charm Notch. I don't remember what the second reward was for Colo 2. But we're not going to bother with Colo. We're not going to bother with Colo 3. I don't think there's much point. Ooh, have we done this? Dashmaster 2. Okay, sure. Why the fuck not? Let's grab that. No reason not to, right? Since we can. In case something happens, I can pull up the mapping tool. You would just need to give me the seed of your randomizer. And yeah, I don't care. We're going to figure it out. We're not going to look it up. If I'm going to be doing a room randomizer, I'm going to be doing a room randomizer. And if I haven't written something down, well, that's on me. That being said, I may actually just genuinely ask you to look it up at some point, because if it's taking too long to find the Colosseum, then I can't be fucked. So, as bold a claim as I just made, I do not stand by it in any way. But for now, if I don't end up having to use it, then I will stand by it. Otherwise, I won't. The best way to have moral principles is to make it so that they're entirely flexible and dependent on your circumstances. And by your circumstances, I mean how much you can be asked to continue having those moral principles. Life advice. Fuck you, fuck you. No, fuck you. He did permanent damage to me. Little bastard. There we go. Got him. Whoop. Hello. Okay, so we have a little circuit to do, I guess. Fuck. Can I grab this? Thank you. Just politely stepping out underneath the guy. Can I have the essence orb, please, Mr. Hopper? Yes, I do appreciate your assistance. Thank you. Very kind. Why does that hopper keep changing direction? Normally they go further than that. I'm confused. Still no focus? No, of course not. Of course not. I'm going to get through this entire fucking game with no focus. I am absolutely convinced of that. Whoops. Is that the last one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, Dashmaster 2. Fab. And now we're going to plummet. Because I'm pretty sure there was an interesting location at the... if you fall all the way down. I don't remember what it was, but hey. Let's give it a go. King's Pass. Okay. Have we explored? I don't know that we have fully explored Howling Cliffs, right? I'm pretty sure we did Gorb, but I actually don't remember. So let's go this way. Oh no, this isn't Howling Cliffs necessarily, is it? Fuck. Or the area that should be Howling Cliffs, I guess. I was like, yeah, let's explore Howling Cliff. This is literally not. Oh, this is the dark room. Okay, this is the room we kind of sprinted through because we didn't have the lantern last time we were here. This is good. This means I can actually explore this place because this should be relatively new to me. Or is this... oh, is this... hang on. No, this is the Zote room. This is the Zote room. Okay, this is different. Focus will probably be at the world sense check. Oh, that's a good point. I still don't have any fucking dreamers. Not one. I completely forgot about that. Shit. Where are all the dreamers? Or do I simply not need the dreamers? No, surely I need the dreamers. I didn't think about that. Fucking hell. Can get through there. Hey! This is new. I think. Yes, 'tis. This is where you normally get Shade Cloak. Phenomenal. Okay, cool. New location. What do we get? Come on. Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is working. I was like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? The map to Queen's Gardens. Amazing. Thank you. But it sounds like there's a grub here. So I will take that. And it means we can head out this way and see what's through this exit, because this is completely new. Am I trying to just finish this or TE? What is TE? Oh, True End. True End. Yeah, we're going for True End. And to be honest, I think I'm going to get the fucking Void Heart before I get any of the Dreamers at this rate. I think I've been here. I seem to remember fighting the Moss Knights. Oh well, let's fight the Moss Knights the only way I know how. By spamming D-Dark. There we go. Okay, I don't need to spam it as it turns out. They don't have a lot of health. Fuck you. Get D-Dark, bitch. There we go. Easy win. Easy win. I'm pretty sure I've already got the grub. I think it's normally a grub, isn't it? That's behind a Moss Knight on the right-hand side. We can check. The ancient gods instilled a map into your body. Well, yeah, I mean, how else are they going to give me the map? Yeah, we've already got that. Okay, cool. Did I go through this way? Oh, that's another fucking Kingdom's Edge. The problem is so many of the Kingdom's Edge screens all look the fucking same. Makes it a pain in the ass to figure out which is which, you know? Okay, that just connects normally? Weirdly? What about this? This is the way to Hornet. Ooh! Oh my god! Okay, Collector! Yeah, because last time I came through here I was like, fuck, we're not doing the Collector. Not with Not with garbage damage. Whereas, now, my damage is not garbage. You know what? Hang on. Oh, shit. Okay, fuck. I'm trying to get soul. That was way, way off. Okay, can you just chill there on the other side? Nice. Cool. Because obviously we're not going to get soul from the collector. Because that's how the collector works. You get 4 checks Pog. Do I get 4 checks after the collector? Oh yeah, because 3 grubs and then the map. You're absolutely right. Finally, I'm not late to the stream. You're not, Mahmood. You're bang on time. Can I get sold by dream nailing the jar? Maybe I can dream nail the jar. I don't know. I didn't try. Hang on. Fucking hell. My controller is wrapped around my headphones. There we go. Fuck you. Oh yeah, I can't attack to the right. That's going to be annoying. Okay, as long as I can one-shot the things he summons, which I should be able to do. Oh, not quite. Okay, pain in the ass. Fuck. This is going to be annoying. Stop summoning things to my right, you prick. I think I just need to stay on the right-hand side of the room. Right? Like, so I can just do that. Fuck. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a problem. Fortunately, he doesn't, like, attack that quickly, so... Hive Blood is very useful. Yeah? I'm just getting a little bits of chip damage off on him, you know? Nice. Okay. Oh, should have waited for him to be there, obviously. That would have made more sense. Fuck. There we go, okay. Gotta deal with the summons. Not least because they give me soul. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Yeah, okay, I got him with the whole thing. That was great. Oh, shit. Didn't even notice he was about to jump on me there. Collector's a lot harder when you can't one-shot his minions, isn't he? Nice. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Oh, fuck. Shade Cloak doing some fucking work, my friend. Shit. Okay, never mind. Oh, god damn it, I stood in him. I am a fool. Okay. Yeah, this could actually be really quite rough. Because he's getting a lot faster now, and he's summoning a lot more enemies. Jesus, he's summoning them quick. Okay. Shit the bed, man. Does he always summon them that fast? Later in the run? Shit. Hive Blood is only good in randomizers. Meanwhile, here's my cousin using it while fighting every boss. He beat every boss in the game with Hive Blood on Y. To be fair, you can beat every boss in the game using any strategy. Most bosses in this game aren't enormously difficult. There's only a few that are genuinely challenging, and even then you don't really need specific charm setups to beat them. Flexing that he can beat shit charmless. Well, you have to bear in mind, Hive Blood isn't charmless. Like, Hive Blood is actually fine. If you can, like, play slow and stall out fights, it can be extremely effective. It's just worse than quick focus most of the time, which is why people don't use it. Because it uses 4 slots, and you'd probably much rather just heal quickly. Yeah, Collector's going to be a problem. The fact that I can't attack to the right is a much bigger deal. Like, this is probably the biggest deal that it's been. I just need to figure out how to manage it, because I need to be able to attack in both directions very quickly, because he summons enemies on both sides here. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Some charms are not useful for everyone, but some people like them. Yep, I beat the game with Sharp Shadow. Yeah, exactly. It's that kind of thing, you know? Excuse me, sir. Also, going in with full health will definitely help. He says immediately taking damage, but it's fine. I can recover it slowly. Here we are. Okay, can I just... Ooh, I can't just do the jar. Okay. Good to No? Okay. Oh, shit. Shit, that bad, man. Okay. What I can do, though, is this. Get it trapped on the other side of the jar, and then drain it like this. Do you have Nail Master's Glory? I do not. I would be using it if I had it. Trust me, it would be very useful, because that would allow me to attack to the right. There we go. Cool. Is that thing going to follow me? Oh no, there it is. Ah, fuck you. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be tricky. Because I'm just simply not going to be able to kill the collector's moves that fast. Yeah, I'm basically going to have to get really close and then attack upwards in order to make up for it. Which is viable, but fuck's sake. Also, if I could just... Whoop. Shit. Not take damage too rapidly is what I was about to say. Unfortunately, the boulder rebounded off him, which really threw me off. Fuck's sake. Can you chill? Does he only summon more mooks when you kill the previous ones? Or does he just summon more? Because it might be better for me to leave some of the mooks alive. Just so he stops summoning more, you know? Yeah, honestly, I think that's better. And then we can kill this one. Yes. Okay, triple hit. That's what I was going for. I unfortunately got hit at the same time, but whatever. Got a hit of damage on that thing. Just so that way I can kill it when I need to. Maybe leaving them alive is not the best plan. Fucking hell, I was going for D-Dark, but I didn't get it off in time. Okay. Maybe this is the way to go. I was trying to Nail Master him, but it didn't work. I keep going for D-Dark, but it always comes off too slow, you know? Fuck. Jesus, he's just summoning so many. And again, I'm trying to attack sideways in a way that simply doesn't work. God damn it. What? Fucking hell. I missed it with the attack. The strategy was solid, but literally just fucked it up. Okay. Oh, I was hoping that would hit him. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, got him. There we go. Jesus Christ. That was not a good collector fight, man. Whew. Low percent speedruns, hardest part is the collector because some take like 4+ hits to kill and the room quickly fills up with them. Yeah, I can believe that. Okay, 3 checks though. This is good. What do we get? Or 4 checks rather. Mask Shard, amazing. Did I get a new one? Yeah, okay. Fantastic. Steady Body for 2, okay, fine. 42 Essence, less useful. And a Grub. I will take it. Does anyone remember how many grubs? I think it was grubs that I needed for King Soul. Because King Soul for 0 is actually really fucking strong. Like, King Soul is an incredibly powerful charm. The only reason why people don't normally use it is because it costs 5 notches. But getting infinite soul, just essentially being permanently in a hot spring, in terms of the soul regen, very, very powerful. Okay, let's explore through some more of the green path rooms. Nothing genuinely astonishing though. There was nothing, like, groundbreakingly phenomenal there. Oh! Look at that, shade iframes, fuck. And then immediately land on a little moss dude. Oh well. Oh, and then now we're here. Okay, cool. We're at the spring. Would quite like to get strength if I can, because I still haven't found it. Also, if we ever find our way back to divine, we do have another check there. It's not as strong as a hot spring, don't get too excited. I know. I did specify it's nowhere near as fast. I have used King Salt before. But having infinite soul is incredibly powerful. There we go, look at that. And now we have another exit, which we didn't have previously. Let's check the other areas. Have I been through here? I feel like I haven't, you know? Yeah, I definitely haven't. Damn. Alrighty. Hello, sir. I appreciate you bowing to me. I think I came here a long-ass time ago. Have you tried microwaved water? Why the fuck would you microwave water? Hey! There we go. Okay. Fucking hell. We have the first dreamer. Imagine we just get all 3 dreamers, like, in the next 2 rooms. That would be crazy. Now, where else can we go? Because there is another exit. We can fall down the big hole, or we can go out this way. So let's check this way. Hey! Okay, cool. And we can't afford it, though. 800 for a grub. Sure. I should probably just do that. Let's go farm the mantises. I know they're trying not to kill me, but I'm still going to do that. Don't take my words out of context. You didn't read chat for like the last 2 minutes. Excuse me? Excuse me? You're talking about Hades runs? And then... What do you mean out of context? There is no context. Anvitar literally... If the context you mean is Anvitar saying, I'm back with the best microwavable meal in this world, that does not justify you claiming, like asking if he's microwaved water. Which is a ridiculous statement to make. He has the grub hostage. He does have the grub hostage. Yes, that is true. He's literally holding it on bond for 800 bucks. Okay, let's get 800. How much do the mantises give me? Not a lot. This is going to take a while, guys. We'll kill the big mantises for a one-time boost, but otherwise we're going to have to get all the money from, like, small mantises. Can I one-shot you? Yes, good. Amazing. That will make this easier. Well, okay. Can't really get the geo from that one. I give 5 apiece. Fine. Yeah, that's a big bonus from that guy, but again, those guys aren't going to respawn, so... Oh, hey, there's actual Geo Rocks. I should go do something with those, shouldn't I? Given that Geo is what I'm looking for. That would make my life a lot easier. I think there's one over here. Oh, what the fuck? I just didn't jump. Excuse me, game? Thank you. Whoop. Well, that was close. Blink. Nessica was talking about tea. I think it was, have you microwaved water? And then in the next message, with a couple of leaves. That's not tea. What you are describing there is disgusting leaf water. Microwaving water. This is apparently a thing that people do, which astounds me. I don't understand, like... Microwaving water. I don't know. That's just bizarre. Because apparently people just don't have kettles. Despite the fact that kettles are a ubiquitous item of household kitchen implementary. Not having kettles is like not having a toaster. There we go, thank you. I used to do it a long time ago, but now it disgusts me. Good, that's character development, Neska. I don't have a toaster, why would I? Well, then you cannot enjoy delicious toast. And that is your punishment. Similarly, if you don't have a kettle, you can't enjoy delicious tea. because you microwave it instead and end up drinking disgusting microwave water. Such is your penance for philistinery. That's not the correct word. But for being a Philistine. Yes, get fancy with words so we don't understand shit. What word exactly did you not understand? Was it philistinery? Because if you don't understand the word Philistine, then I'm afraid that means you're a Philistine. Hang on a minute. I just fell down the big fucking hole in the middle, right? Why does the giant hole connect to that tiny hole? This is bizarre. Spell it so I Google it. No. You have to guess. Microwave water doesn't sound that bad. I mean, I eat mac and cheese with mustard and it's not bad. Mac and cheese with mustard is perfectly fine. Like, cheese dishes with a bit of mustard in the cheese is classic. I mean, it's French, so automatically I hate it. But it is a classic, like, technique in French cuisine. Whereas, microwaving water just ruins all of the delicious kettle flavor. We don't all know what that means. Well, that's on you, isn't it? Again, if you don't know what Philistine means, it means you're a Philistine. Boom. There we go. Circular definitions for the win. I guess first try, I don't need you. See? Exactly, Nessica. This is the kind of, you know, independence that I like to promote on my stream. I say vague and obtuse comments that you guys then have to figure out, and I claim that I'm doing it in order to help you. That's fundamentally how this works. He just called you a redneck and sits there with a smug face. It is not a redneck. It's comparable, I suppose. It's like a biblical redneck. Ooh. I should be able to open this lever now. Because I can dash in both directions. And Mantis Claw in both directions, in fact. What happened there? That was a little weird. Fuck you. Straight into the thorns. What a little prick. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. That is a new doorway. A new exit that was not open previously. Ooh, I can hear a blood sack, so we're in good shape. Do we have a Stompy Boy? I swear there's normally a fucking giant hopper here, isn't there? Ooh, I can't get up. Huh, okay. Or can I get up this way? Ooh, well, first things first. Smash this up. Ooh, new transition. To a long room. I was going to say, oh my god, it leads to Hornet. It's not Hornet 2, unfortunately. It's like one of the rooms leading to Hornet 2. I don't have enough words in my lexicon to find a synonym, so it will be redneck. Okay, so to explain what the word means, a Philistine is someone who essentially has no culture. So an uncultured swine would be another way of describing a Philistine. It's an old biblical term for people who don't believe in the Bible, essentially. The Philistines were those who denied the word of God. I believe. I might be misquoting that, but... So atheist. Yeah, it has a different meaning. They were atheists. A person who is hostile or indifferent to culture and the arts. Yeah, essentially. It originates from the Bible, in that the Philistines were people who denied religion, essentially. But the way the word is actually used these days references someone who is just, you know, uncultured swine, as I said. Man, Nessica tricked you to explain it. Very smart. I think, given that Nessica described it as a redneck, I think Nessica actually did know what it meant. And at that point, when someone knows what it means, the game's not fun anymore, so I have to explain it. But I've taught Nessica a valuable lesson about if I say a word you don't understand, you try and guess how it's spelled and then Google it. Because that pays off. Hey, okay, Crystal Guardian, you're gonna have a bad time, my friend. I am very overleveled. Do you like D-Dark? Because I do. Oh, fuck you. You know what? I'm not even gonna dodge. He says immediately dodging. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not gonna dodge. I'm just gonna stand here and take it. Every single hit. There we go. Thank you. Give me the bench. Perfection. Okay. Now, where do we go from here? We have an up, which leads to White Palace. Okay, we can explore the White Palace in a little more detail later. Philistine translates to Philister or whatever the fuck that word is in Polish according to Google Translate. That is useful for anyone who speaks Polish, which I guess would be... Is it I guess it's Mahmud. Is Mahmud the one who's Polish? I think so. Someone is Polish. Okay, we've got a lot of rooms to explore, and I want to explore them a little more thoroughly. So, let's... I mean, I've got the bench here, to be fair. Let's check out the White Palace. Okay, never mind. Can we cheese it? Because I can't get through there. Can I cheese this with Great Slash? Do I have dash slash? I do not. That's the one I'm missing. Okay, well, never mind. You need left crystal dash for that. Okay. You know what? I'm going to start making a note of things. Ponder, do you have a stroke? How the fuck is Marmu Polish? Marmud. M-A-H-M-64-D. Marmud. The person in my chat. Not the boss in Hollow Knight. Hang on. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna start making notes on, like, locations that are worth exploring. So, yeah. What's this bench called? But yes, I'm not Polish. Okay, you're not Polish. There was someone in my chat who was Polish. Oh, was it Anvitar who was Polish? Might have been Anvitar. Okay. Someone was Polish. What the fuck was I looking? What was I looking for, guys? Tell me. Tell me the answer now. Oh, the bench. That was it. Which bench am I at? Crystal Guardian bench. Okay, there we go. Quick note. Tak something. Problem is, people... Yes, exactly, in Polish. Like, reading out, like, words in foreign languages, I'm usually, you know, willing to give it a go, up until the point when the word involves a letter I don't recognize, which is, in this case, that L with a slash through it. I have no idea how that's pronounced. Absolutely no clue. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? There we are. Rotated to Cornifer. Imagine mapping randomizers. I know. I'm just going to start making a note because I don't want to have to keep going in circles. Because at this point we've explored a lot. And I don't want to have to, you know, keep exploring. Places that I've already explored. That just seems not fun. Now then. Oh, this is Pogax, isn't it? Okay, 1 moment. Can I get through? I'm gonna Great Slasher. Thank you. Because you're blocking my fucking way. Ooh. Ah, Crossroads. Yes. This is a thing that's happened. Is this somewhere new? No. Yes. No. Maybe? Have I been here? I might backtrack a bit, because I think I've been here already. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I have not been here already. Holy shit. Okay, amazing. Crap tons of geo? What area is this, normally? Oh! This is the Howling Cliff section that leads to the boulders. Okay, sweet. But I've definitely done that downstairs Howling Cliff section, so that's fine. No, it's already opened with the lever. Yeah, the reason it's already opened may well be because I just came from that way. Like, if you come through areas that are opened with a lever, oftentimes the lever will be automatically opened to allow you past. That certainly seems to be how it's worked in several locations in the randomizer. But it's also possible that I just have been through this area. I don't recognize this, and I certainly hadn't been to that upstairs zone. Oh, why am I attacking the fucking bees? They're friendly. Jesus, brain. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Oh, hello. Hey! That is a dream thing. Boulder shell, for one. Okay, fine, we can do that. Yeah, this is all new stuff. This is all new stuff. This is great. I do appreciate the fact that the beasts don't harm you with contact. Like, because it would be annoying if, you know, the bees didn't attack you, but they still hurt you if they touched you, which is not an uncommon way of managing that kind of ability. Oh, fuck. That's the bee that I did attack. So, I mean, that one's fair, I think. That one's fair. That one's on me. Sorry, Mr. B. Okay. I'm going to start collecting a lot more geo rocks now, because we're getting to the point where we need a lot of fucking money. And also, we're not going to be running into too many situations where we're liable to die, because our damage has been boosted. Thank you. Perfection. Okay, yeah. This is also brand new. This is great. Is it because of Hive Blood? Yes, it is. Ponder, if I ever say something in Polish, you can just pop it into Google Translate, because it's always funny when non-foreigners try to pronounce something. Okay, I can't hit this, but I also need the elevator pass for this regardless, right? Which I don't have, so, yeah. I can always try and pronounce words. I think the one phrase I know in Polish is it pieprzę or something? I think that was the one. Oh, and tak, of course, which is yes. Ooh! Is this Lem? No, this isn't the actual Lem room, is it? There's another transition to get to the Lem room. What's this? Which part of White Palace, though? Oh, it's the first White Palace room. Okay, okay, okay. Notice that the music's fucked. It's got the wrong music. There's a bench. Do I want to rest here? I don't know that I do, you know? Because I think I want to backtrack a little bit and check. Because we're deep in the fucking source right now. Also, I'm just going to make a note and just say, like... Make a note that Crystal Guardian Peak Bench is actually got a lot of transitions, and then I'm going to rest on this one, because we may well go back. It's time for you to learn a new word. Meet the most famous Polish word, kuwa? Is that kuwa? Is that how that would be pronounced? AKA fuck. What are you doing? I'm pretty confident it means something else and you just adapt it for an English speaker. It's entirely possible. No, but it can be used in a lot of ways. Well, I get the point which Nessica is making, which is that a lot of the time people like functionally translate swear words. In that, like, this is a word of similar severity to the word fuck, but it doesn't actually mean what fuck means, which of course in English is to have sex. That's what fuck actually means. Ooh, hang on. Can I Great Slash this? Yes, I can. Fab. And, okay, so now that we've got the door, I think I need to go find Lem at the fountain, which I don't remember where the fucking fountain is. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I was like, didn't I come through here? I think I did, but I didn't have dive at the time. Damn it. Okay. Curva with a hard R. Okay. Am I pronouncing it vaguely correctly? Dreamworld is also connected, which means getting essence is not as useful. Correct, yes. We've actually already got all the essence we need, because essence functions as a shop. Basically, there's stuff you can purchase with essence. And I've already purchased everything that's relevant. So essence is actually completely meaningless now. English curse word lexicon is so underdeveloped. You only say that because you're not English. English people get so many sweet fucking curse words that other countries just don't use. Like bollocks. Bollocks is a great word that nobody else uses. Or at least, at the very least, is severely underused. Underutilized. Okay, so this is the dark room of... Yeah, this is dark room of Deep Nest. This is a room we do want to explore, because again, we rushed through this the last time, but I want to explore the completely brand new rooms first. Blink. Blink. There we go, perfect. At this point, does fuck have a meaning because it's used for everything like fucking hell? How does that work? Okay, so it can be used just as a generic exclamation, but the specific meaning is to have sex. That's what fuck means. But, yeah, no, it's also just an all-purpose expletive. Oh, I forgot, I can open this with a key. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Let's check down here. Oh, this is the one which normally leads to the collector, isn't it? Mendebug. Okay, cool. So, nothing of note, but hey, we found Mendebug's hut, so there we go. But our R is, I think I can compare it to an engine, like you put it at the top of your mouth and let air above it so it vibrates. Oh, so it's like curva. You sort of, you roll it slightly. Hey! Okay, I can grab that. This is good. That's a new item. 29 essence. Phenomenal. Garbage. Absolutely trash. And, curva. I'm good. I do find it difficult to roll my R's without doing a stupid voice, so I do apologize for that. No, I don't. Fuck you. I like doing stupid voices. I don't apologize for anything. As the meaning of a curse word, so for example, oh fuck is oh curva. Okay, yeah, sure. I actually think I came through here, right? But I think the last time I came through here, I didn't have the ability to swim. So, I couldn't do anything about that. I think I did this part of White Palace. Maybe not, because this is quite an elaborate part. Like, I don't remember necessarily doing all of this. Whoops. I did not remember that. You sounded better with that voice. Fuck off. My normal voice is beautiful and amazing and beautiful. My fake voices are dumb and fake. Whoops. I'm doing this backwards, aren't I? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go the other way for this segment. Or, no, maybe you're not. Maybe this is correct. No, this is correct. This is the correct direction. Well, that nearly hit me in the fucking head, didn't it? Got anything special? No, just infinite soul. Fine, I'll get infinite soul. I'll take infinite soul. No, you are not. I actually don't remember what I said. When I'm saying things, sometimes I just say words and they come out and that's just the end of it. So I actually don't remember what it was that I said that you're responding to. No, I'm not. So I don't know what I'm not. I can swim in this. Fuck you. I could also dash across, but I'm just going to swim because I'm pretty sure there's something at the halfway point, right? There we are. Hello. Fucking whumps. Little shitbags. Oh, Mr. Whumpy stuck. You piece of shit. There we go. Fuck you. Don't know why I'm being so aggressive towards the whumps, but hey, it's funny. Okay, cool. We can go down here. Excellent. Excelente. What the fuck? Oh! Okay. Well. I've figured out where this goes. I've been through this room multiple times. Okay, so we can head back now. Because we've looped back around to somewhere old. About the way you're going, I genuinely have no idea what I said. Oh, I'm not going the wrong way. Yes, gotcha. I do remember that. It's called a brain rot when you just autopilot your mouth. That's not called brain rot. That's called having such a powerful brain, such a powerful and magnificent brain, that my mouth simply can't keep up. My brain works too fast because of my incredibly high IQ of, like, 2,000 or something. Imagine thinking about what you say. Cringe. Exactly, Nessica. Exactly. See, this is the right attitude to have. Why did I do that? I literally could have just dropped and I'd have been fine. Yeah. 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 Now I'm doing it backwards. Okay. Blink. Blink. Nice. It is interesting to note that these absolutely are doable backwards. Blink. Oh, goddammit. Okay, I'll blink on this. Hey, lads. Blinkety blonkety blue. There we go. Fucking hell. Well, at least it respawns me right here, eh? Nice. Okay. Sweet. This takes me back here. Excuse me, lads. Heading under. Hope you don't mind. And, yeah, we can get back to somewhere brand new. This is where I came from, isn't it? So let's check the other direction, because I think there is another direction. Oh, we already did. That was Mendabug. Okay, cool. Brain is just taking up too much RAM. Precisely. My brain operates on such a higher level that my mouth simply can't handle it. You have no idea what kind of thoughts are going in my head. There's so many fucking thoughts in this head. I can't articulate all of them at the same time. So I just have to leave my mouth functioning on autopilot while I'm contemplating higher things like the meaning of life. If your mouth can't keep up, then how can't you think about what you say? I think it is the other way around. I'm not... I don't know that that made sense. I'm going to read that again. Okay, hang on, let's decipher this. If your mouth can't keep up, then how can you not think about what you say? How can't you think about what you say? I think it is the other way around. This is a complex moral quandary. I need to ponder the implications of such a statement. How, if your mouth can't keep up, then how can't you think about what you say? Because I think this is correct English, but I'm not sure. If your mouth can't keep up, then how come you can't think about what you say? No, I think that's axiomatically true. If your mouth can't keep up, then you can't think about what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean, if you're not thinking about what you're saying, then that would imply that your mouth is moving faster than your brain, not the opposite, because you don't have the time to think about it. Whereas in reality, the point that I was making, which is of course an extremely intellectual and profound point, so it doesn't surprise me that you guys perhaps didn't quite comprehend it, is that my brain works on such a higher level than my mouth that it is impossible for my mouth to properly analyze what it is that goes on in my brain. So as such, I separate the mouth part of my bodily functions from any form of higher thought and allow it to simply operate on its own without providing it with any input from the brain. Hence why a lot of what I say is absolute garbage. I believe that was correct English, just confusingly phrased. I do like sentences like that. Okay, this is... Now I'm going back the way I came, aren't I? I came down this way. Wasn't there another passage somewhere? I swear to fucking God there was. Maybe wrong. Okay, what's up here? Blink. Fuck you. Oh, this is... Hang on. Well, then what's over this way, then? Oh, did that just loop back around? Or maybe it did, because I don't remember... going up here. Maybe I did just go up here. See, this is the problem with, again, let's loop back to the fact that my brain is very big and operates on big brain logic, and address the fact that my brain is so big that it can't devote time to thinking about things that matter. That's my excuse. Which is why I constantly lose track of what the fuck I'm doing or where I am. Now, I've been through here. That just looped back around to a new location. Okay, so we can continue backtracking. I think we've explored out the new zones for now. Thoughts change mid-sentence because a finished idea is replaced by another one and the mouth gets confused. Precisely! That's exactly what's happening. Is that my brain is shuffling through thoughts far too quickly for my mouth to handle. On account of my big brain. That's the point. That's the point. I'm basically just sucking myself off about how smart I am. That is fundamentally what I'm doing, and I'm making you sit here and listen to me doing it. Nezuko is just throwing whatever to save you. No, Nezuko is just helping to accurately inflate my ego to the point that it should be on account of how big-brained I am. Where the fuck did this go? Oh, this was Howling Cliffs. Yeah, okay. No, I just feel it. Yeah, exactly. You know what, Nezuko, for presenting that argument for why I'm big brain, you get to claim yourself as big brain as well. I permit it. You're allowed. See, this is how I incentivize people to praise me. Just by praising them back in a similarly disingenuous way. I do like being able to dash in both directions. It feels almost decadent at this point. Like, I got so used to not being able to do this that now I can do it. It feels like cheating. If your brain was that fast, why didn't you explain that before, Nezuko? Because I needed to Google words. Yeah, your brain works so quickly that even Google can't follow what you're saying. Okay, and now we've looped back around again, because I have definitely been here. In which case, let's keep going back. Excuse me, lads. Gorin Pass. Gorin Pass. Everybody's favorite Gorin zone is the Pass of Gorin. Oh, I could have opened a shortcut. Whatever. Fuck it. Don't care. Don't need shortcuts. We go the long way around. Go boom, you little bitch. Thank you. Okay, we're good. More White Palace. I mean, to be fair, we haven't found much White Palace so far, so it is interesting that we're just getting it all at once. Ooh. Now this feels like I'm doing this backwards. Oh, it's the elevator. Okay, cool. So we're in this room. We're inside the elevator. Okay, that's nowhere new then. My brain is big and I feel ashamed to speak in a simple way. I want precise words with correct meaning. Yep. This is what the thesaurus is for. Yep. Ah, ha, ha. Did I hear a grub? No. The moss dudes, the little moss dudes always sound like grubs, and it always confuses the fuck out of me. Okay. So this was the White Palace section we couldn't deal with. Okay, in which case, we've kind of explored out this bench, which is a little annoying, actually, because I was hoping this would lead to more. I want to unsimple my English. This is fair. This is valid. This is a valid choice. Valid life choice. Okay, I swear to fucking God one of these pricks normally drops from the ceiling. But I can't get up there. That's really annoying. There is no way to get back up there, is there? You just have to, you know, start out up there. Yeah, no way of getting up. And now this is back. We're back in a room that I've been through many times, I believe. Oh, hey. We are definitely back in a room that I've been through many times because we're back at fucking Dirtmouth. Okay. In which case, we can check out a few more of the other areas. Where did this go? Fort Canyon. Where did this go? Other side of that fucking elevator. Using technology that is far better than me at remembering things. I mean, this is the primary use of technology, is to remember shit for our collective species as a whole. King Station. No, Queen Station. Queen Station. Queen Station's got a lot of translations that I don't remember exploring. Stone Sanctuary. Now, I have fought No Eyes, right? I'm pretty sure I have. I remember killing No Eyes before. Definitely explored this. I think we're at the point where I kind of need to just pick a direction and walk in it now, because I've kind of explored out all the zones that were officially, like, new. Hey! No, never mind, ladies and gentlemen. I can absolutely proceed through here because I now have something I didn't have last time I was here. Fuck. You bastard. And this gives me a bunch of new checks. Wanderer's Journal. Fucking great. Don't care. Slambo. Up yours. Up yours. Up yours. Up yours. Up yours. Up yours. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. Thank you. And we can grab the check that's down here. 20 essence. Phenomenal. Words cannot describe how much I do not give a shit about that. Unfortunately, there is nowhere further I can go upwards, I don't think. Oh, no, maybe there is. Maybe there is. Is there stuff up here? Yeah, so that's a chest. Yeah, nothing of note. Okay, it's all just crap, which I've already got. Because I have been in this room. I just, last time I couldn't ground pound shit. Unsimple is not a word. The word is complicate, and I think you were trying to say simplify. Ah, I feel like you may be the one who needs to look up the thesaurus there, my friend Mahmood. Unsimple is absolutely a word. Everyone understood what it meant. Therefore, by prescriptivist... Prescriptivist? I think it's prescriptivist. Prescriptivist grammatical analysis, I can confirm that unsimple is definitely a word. It's true, I'm a teacher, I know words. Hi, Zeppo. You don't know many words, though, do you? You know about probably, like, what, 50? Zeppo hasn't bothered learning many words. He's very, very dumb. Zeppo is unsimple a word. He just confirmed it, right there. Unsimple, definitely a word. You can take any word in English, add the word un to the front of it, and you automatically get the opposite, and it works every time. Foolproof solution to any thesaurus C woes. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. See what's on the other side of the sanctuary. Yeah, looks like I have already done No Eyes. Oh, we could also head back to Grubfather. That's probably worthwhile, isn't it? Hey! Infecty Crossroads. Beautiful. Oh, fucking hell. Well, that was rough. Never mind. Even the typing thing keeps a red line under it. Yeah, that's because the computer doesn't know shit about shit. Computers don't know English. They're robots. You guys are teaming up, I see. We're on the side of right correctness. Good grammaticalism. Oh, fuck! Trader Lord. Shit, okay, this is new. Right. I did not realize that we were just in the fucking Trader Lord fight. Okay, I guess we'll do this now. How did I get here? I don't remember, unfortunately. I guess I dashed through a shade gate, huh? Hey, Cloth. Good on you, good on you. You're gonna fucking die later, by the way. Just so you know. Yeah, I'm not putting up with your shit. You fucks. Goddamn mantis pricks. Whoop. Trader Lord! Hello. Whoop. Fuck you. Oh, I went the wrong way. I do this all the time in the Trader Lord fight. I dashed in the wrong direction. Here. Let's get some spells out there, why not? Here. Ooh, fuck. I need to stop trying to jump over Traitor Lord. Jumping over is better most of the time, but sometimes you're just better off just fucking dashing through him. This is the one boss in the game that, other than Absrad, which mandates Shade Cloak. Because you need Shade Cloak to get to it. Actually, does... Yeah. Absrad does require Shade Cloak, right? Because you need to have fought regular Radiance to get Absrad. So I guess Radiance as well, sorry. Not just Absrad. Oh, okay. I was like, why the fuck is the Traitor Lord standing still and not attacking? That's really weird. It's because it was waiting for Cloth to get into position so he could kill her. That makes sense. Unsimple is a word, but doesn't share a meaning with simplify. Unsimple means the same as not simple. It means unsimple. Unsimple means unsimple. That is all that can be said about it. You can say no more and no less. If you ask me to define the word, I will continue to resolutely deny that request. I have no intention of defining any words, especially not words as simple as unsimple. Anvitar, you're on my team, not theirs. Ah, looks like Anvitar has defected. Defected to the right team that defends the word unsimple. Based on aesthetic desires. Okay, Deepness Dark Room. I've been through here a few times. Yeah, this is not new. Fuck you. Ha ha ha. Nice. You aren't betrayed, you are wrong. Oh, ho, ho, wow. That is a zinger from Anvitar there. Denying the existence of the word unsimple, my friend. Not denying, sorry. Confirming the existence of the word unsimple. That's what Anvitar is doing correctly, on account of it being a definitely real word. I will throw the nuggets away now. Oh my god. Fine, I will Google it. Ah, well. Can't trust everything you read on Google, you gotta remember that. I don't know if I've been through this segment of White Palace. This is vaguely familiar to me, but maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't done this bit. Ah, ha, ha, fuck you. Ow. Well, that didn't work. To the real world, but you, Ponderer, are not so saint because you also used it incorrectly. I have never used unsimple incorrectly, my friend. There is no chance of me using unsimple incorrectly. Unsimple is one of the simplest words to use in English. It's almost as simple as the word simple. And that's very simple. Okay. Hey, Aliva. Maybe I haven't done this bit then. Nice. I have not. I've been in this room, but I've never approached it from that direction. Okay, cool. And now we have this bunch right here. Cool, this is fine. Google is American propaganda to suppress the superior British English. True, Zeppo. Anything you read on Google, if it says that any word that I use is not a real word, I assure you it's because the word I use is an English word, not an American word. And Google is run by the Americans, and they want to suppress our language and our culture. They want to stop people from eating beans on toast. An important part of British culture. Beans on toast and hooliganism, the two great pillars. Base note from Zeppo. Correct. The greatest note. one of the only correct things Zeppo has ever said in his life. Normally you shouldn't believe Zeppo, but you should believe Zeppo now because he agrees with me. Anvitar, you're actually dumb. You can't just switch teams as you wish. You will get everyone against you. Yeah, true. Anvitar, as much as Anvitar may be correct about the definite existence of the word unsimple, your attempt to claim that I am using unsimple incorrectly indicates to me that perhaps you aren't on our team because you don't know what the word unsimple really means, and you're just trying to claim that you do in order to seem smart, and you're trying to claim that I don't in order to seem smarter, but in so doing, you are betraying your own ignorance. Hey! And because I just lit the other one, we can now check what's up here. That's cool, because I haven't been through that one yet. This is a new transition now. New transition. And there's an item here. It's a simple key I'm literally never going to use. Phenomenal. Thank you, game. You fuck. That was not worth it. Beans on toast, football hooliganism, and exploiting the colonies. Absolutely. The three great pillars of British rule. The British triumvirate, if you will. I didn't get my info from Google, I got it from my English teacher that teaches us British English. Well, I'm afraid your English teacher was wrong. Turns out the British English they teach you in Poland is not as accurate as the British English that they teach you in England by being English and learning English through culture. Again, through beans on toast, football hooliganism, and exploiting the colonies. I've heard that when you say the word soccer to English people, they spontaneously combust. Well, it's not so much that they spontaneously combust as they spontaneously combust you. And by that I mean commit arson. Your teacher is probably Zeppo. Good burn, Mahmood. Although in this case, Zeppo is correct and Anvitar is wrong. So clearly, if Anvitar's teacher is Zeppo, Zeppo did a shitty job of teaching them. Which, actually, to be fair, is in line with Zeppo's basic competency. So I could believe that. Now, this always takes me to the actual White Palace exit, doesn't it? Why does everywhere else take me? Let's blast this way. Because last time I came through this way... Oh, that's where I came from. Fuck. I was like, last time I came through this way, I didn't have all these movement capabilities, so maybe I could do something new with it now. But no, that's literally where I came from. Fucking hell, okay. Can you guys get the fuck out of the way? I don't want to go boom on the boom eggs. Yeah. Didn't need to kill that jellyfish. I just wanted to. That is definitely untrue, and anyone attempting to say otherwise is a traitor to the crown. Ah, that is fair. Anyone who indicates that English people are in any way bad is a traitor and will be sentenced to execution in the Tower of London. Tower of London's got a lot of space in it. Very, very busy. Hey! Okay, I can open this now. Cool. Doesn't do much for me, but I can actually open it, so sweet. Like, I'm sorry guys, but my teacher was a British immigrant, so yeah, I think I'm right. I feel like your argument that a British immigrant knows more than two actual British people. I realize that a British immigrant is also an actual British person, but that means you realize that by stating them as a British immigrant, that puts them on par with us, not better than us, right? In terms of our knowledge of the language. In fact, my fluency in English has been described as so exceptional that they almost wanted to give me a prize for it, but then didn't because I refused it on account of how humble I am. Hey, Grubfather! I did forget of... Okay, cool. I've got everything from Grubfather. Fuck. Okay. So it must be GG. Oh, that's a lot of money. Must be GG then, who had the white fragment? Okay. I've kind of ended up stuck looping back around again, which isn't great, but fine, I guess? Yeah, you know what, let's go to GG. Do I have enough eggs? I think I needed 2, right? I'm pretty sure I needed 2. I think I'm 1 egg short. Hey, get double hit, bitch. Nice. Yeah, but he's a linguist who studied English his entire life. I'm also a linguist who studied English my entire life. I speak it. Also, I was initially under the... Nah, never mind. We'll see how this goes. What a nerd, I studied English in 2 years or something. Imagine needing your entire life to study English. Exactly, Mahmood. Exactly. Fight for love key in Geo. Shit, okay, hang on. No, because I need to be able to find my fucking way back here. So we need to find a bench in case I die, which is unlikely, but possible. Shade Cloak in Geo. Oh, so it's just Geo. So there's actually no point in doing the second one. I'm going to find a bench. Actually, do I need a bench for... No, fuck off. I'm not going to die in Colo 1, am I? Come on, Jesus. If I was going to Colo 2, then I'd need a bench. But I'm not, so I don't. But before we start the Colosseum, I'm quite thirsty, so I'm probably going to pop off and make a cup of tea. So in short, he knows what's right and what's not. Well, it sounds like he doesn't if he doesn't know how unsimple works. The simple fact that you are stating that the word unsimple was used incorrectly is indicative of your lack of understanding, and by extension your teacher's lack of understanding of the English language, which calls into question your claim that this person was a linguist who studied English their entire life. They teach English to first graders or second graders, like, what is your teacher doing? You guys are all coping so hard. I'm going to be honest, Amvitai, you are very much the one who seems like you're coping, because you are consistently trying to push back and claim that your blatantly incorrect understanding of the use of unsimple. I actually don't know how you think unsimple should be used, because the only thing you've said so far is that you think I used it wrong, which of course automatically means that you must be wrong. But at the moment, it's interesting to see how vehement you are that your understanding of it is correct, despite not having demonstrated any understanding of it. Hang on, also I'm going to pop off. Don't worry, Chris, I got this. You can go drink water. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mahmoud, for taking over from the cope argument. You're forgetting that in my country they teach English until you're 18, so even I in 9th grade have English. Hang on, how old is 9th grade? I'm going to do some Googling. 9th grade. In UK. Year 10. Okay, so like 14, 15. My word, 14, 15. So you haven't even finished studying English yet. Until the age of 18. They teach English until 18 here too, but I studied it for 2 years. Totally not a joke, and I know English. Where are you based, Mahmoud, actually? Because I don't know if I've asked this before. I studied English for 8.5 years, so I think I know it better. I know people that studied English for 11 plus years and barely connect words. Nessica is correct in this. Very much so. Anvitar, my dear friend, why did you force this upon yourself? I told you getting everyone against you is not a good idea. It's absolutely right, Mahmoud. Anvitar is public enemy number 1 right now. Plus I have Kevin, he has nukes, and he will become a threat if you don't agree with me. That's fine. If Kevin wants to nuke us, there, you know, I trust Kevin. Kevin's very, very decent. He's a very decent chap. But, yeah, so 15, 16. So you say, the thing is, Anvitar, you have been studying English for 8.5 years. I have been studying English for 28 years. As a professional speaker. I study through activity. I study through action rather than studying from books. Because that lends itself to... I'm going to just make sure that I know which way around these fucking words are. Okay, good. I'm glad I checked, because I was using them the wrong way around. I subscribe to the descriptivist understanding of language, whereas studying from books lends itself to the prescriptivist understanding of language, which is not the best way to do it. Hey lads, don't mind me. Just going for a little bounce. Just pogo everything. Someone must have done a full run of the Colosseum without touching the floor, right? Fuck you guys. Okay, Boomer. So your defense against your lack of knowledge, experience, and understanding is to claim that I'm too old to know what I'm talking about. Well, that's not a particularly accurate claim, now is it? Also, you can't say okay, Boomer. Okay, Boomer is a millennial thing. That's my thing. We say okay, Boomer. I forgot the word for what that is. I think it starts with cope. Learning most languages goes like, alright, now that you learnt all the shit, forget it and start speaking like normal people. Correct, Nessica, and that is the virtues of the descriptivist approach. Yeah, fuck you guys. Look at all the little boulders bouncing. Little bastards. There we go. Ooh, hey, they can survive a D-Dark. Although I don't think I hit it with, like, all parts of the burst. There's one more. Hello. You little coward. Come at me. Come at me, bro. There we go. Got him. Bouncing on your head. Nice. Oh, hey, he pivoted fucking quick there. Good lord. I'm gonna stand over here until my health comes back. I just want to know the reason you think the word is wrong. That's actually an interesting question. Anvitar has provided no reasoning for why our usage of the incredibly common and correct English word unsimple is incorrect. Whoop. Fuck you. Oh, you little shit. There we go. Got him. Oh, fuck. Just completely missed. Genius. For real, I can't stop laughing now at all, as all fucking roasting each other. I just love these streams. Oh, sounds like someone has discovered that their personal believed definition of unsimple is incorrect and is attempting to play it off as a joke. Like, oh, ha ha ha, aren't we all just having a laugh now, guys? Yeah, it's great how we can all have a laugh about my total joking lack of understanding of unsimple. That's what Anvitar sounds like. Also, that guy fell on the spikes. Come on, give me the 4, thank you. How far through this did I get last time? I don't remember, because I had, like, really garbage damage, didn't I? That was why I decided to leave the Colosseum. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? You guys can have an actual Abyss Shriek now. I do love that you can just get them to run off. That's beautiful. All this wouldn't have happened if you didn't betray me right after we officially started a team, only to then betray the team you betrayed me for. That is correct. He did do that. Google Translate, I put it into Google Translate and it showed that word, which means not easy. Well, I found the word on Wiktionary, although I've used it wrong, but it exists. Hang on one moment. So, yeah. Unsimple. So, we can drop the pretense now. Unsimple is technically a correct usage of English insofar as the prefix un can technically be added to the start of a word. However, to any native English speaker, unsimple is an absurd word to use because the word difficult, which is what it would actually mean, is the standard word and is a very common and normal word to use. So technically speaking, in English, you can add the word un to the start of anything because of the way the prefix works. Well, not anything, but pretty much anything, any descriptive noun, right? Like the word simple. I think that's a descriptive noun, or is it? Hang on. Because now we're getting into English theory. Oh, it's an adjective. Okay, fine, yeah. I forget what each specific type of word is. But yeah, any adjective can have the word un added in front of it to technically mean the opposite because of the way the prefix un functions. But yeah, it's not a real word, functionally. It would never be recognized as a word by a native speaker because the word difficult is an extremely common word which you would use in that case. What did I say? I was right and you all just coped. Not entirely correct, Anvitar. Unsimple is fundamentally incorrect English. Again, because we're talking from a descriptivist perspective. From a prescriptivist perspective, technically speaking, you can use the word. But prescriptivism is a ridiculous method of analyzing language. It may just have two meanings. I was just saying what popped up in Google Translate. Yeah, I will say, attempting to determine the accurate definition of a word by putting it into Google Translate in your native language is a terrible way of analyzing the meanings of a word because it loses all nuance. And nuance is what determines the difference between certain words. Such as, in this case, the difference between unsimple and difficult, where one of them is a reasonable thing to say, and the other one, unsimple, is an absurd thing to say. Ponder absolutely destroying a 16-year-old boy with facts and logic. I do like facts and logic. Also, I think Anvitar said he was like 15, but I may be wrong. Also, for future argument, don't use the word cope too much. That makes you sound like you are coping. That is true. See, actually, this is a genuine life lesson. I mean, I realized we were just sort of, fucking about here. But as an actual thing, the first person to accuse the other side of coping is always the one who ends up seeming like they were coping. Because saying, you're just coping, is not an argument. There's no actual logic or substantiated claim within that, right? Anyone can say you're just coping about anything at all. It is completely meaningless. And so by saying it, essentially by diverting from actual like back and forth to copium as an argument, or to just any kind of it's a form of ad hom, right? It's just an ad hominem attack, but it's not only is it an ad hominem attack, but it falls under there's sort of like a, what's the quote? The methinks the lady doth protest too much. Like it falls under projection, essentially. That's the word I was going for. When you accuse someone of coping, what it actually comes across as is you coping and projecting that onto the other person. 15-year-old getting called a 16-year-old is just a minor mistake. It's not a minor mistake, Nessica. That's a whole fucking year's difference. They're different numbers. That sounds to me like you're coping. Okay, that felt pretty good. Go on, bring it on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was a little risky, but it worked, so fuck it. I need to start great slashing this prick. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was a quick kill. Good lord. I did it for the funny, okay? Sounds like you're coping, Anvitar. The purest form of cope. Cope about how your cope... Cope about how your cope accusing copium wasn't copium. You're coping about the fact that you accusing other people of coping was you coping. And you're trying to claim that you weren't coping and were just joking about accusing us of coping in order to conceal your own cope. Do you reckon if I say the word cope enough, it just stops being a word? And just starts becoming a bunch of random syllables that no longer have meaning. There we go. Oh, I say a bunch of random syllables, it's one syllable. Repeated over and over. I don't know why I jumped. I have shade dash. I can just just dash straight through him. You'll just keep saying that I cope when I say anything, because now it looks like you're revenge thirsty. Yes! What tipped you off? Any word you say, any claim you make, will be determined as cope. Because pettiness is very fun. Großmutter? There we go. This is the end, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is the end. Fuck you. You don't get to do that. Not to me. Oh, shit. I was just trying to get a D-Dark off so I could get both of them, but I fucked it. Are they both dead? Oh, yeah, that was a simultaneous kill. Okay, cool. I was very confused about what was happening there. Oh, fuck. Isn't that the... Oh, no! Of course! I completely forgot. Do you not understand? Ponder as a younger sibling. Trolling is in his blood. Nah, who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I feel like that's, What's the word? Hang on, fuck. What's the word? Shit. An essentialist argument. That's an essentialist argument. Declaring all younger brothers to be trolls. This is evidence of significant prejudice on your part, there's ever. But what would I expect of an older brother? Older brothers are all essentialist. There we go. I was right, though. It wasn't the only meaning, but it was a right. That sounds like cope. Copious amounts of cope, in fact. Okay, we don't actually need to do any of the others, because we've already got Shade Cloak, and the third one doesn't give me anything. We have the Love Key, but I've still not found where to use it. Oh yeah, this is Terminal. Only a Sith. That's such a classic line. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. No one uses unsimple except people who don't know complicated, which is classified as low English. Complicated, see, this is when we get into nuance, my friend. Complicated and unsimple / difficult are not the same thing. Something can be difficult but not complicated, and something can be complicated but not difficult. And simple, you are correct. Simple is the opposite to both complicated and difficult, but it depends on the context in which it's used. Because difficult and complicated are not the same thing. Many things that... A thing being complicated can make the thing difficult, but there are many reasons something can be difficult, not just being complicated. Okay, Blue Lake. Let's just... Again, I still don't have fucking left dash. Okay. Enjoy my speedrun of Blue Lake. Dashless Blue Lake. Well, I've got regular dash. Crystal Dashless Blue Lake. Oh my god, I'm getting to fight these pricks again, and already I'm making the same fucking mistakes. Up yours, you little bastards. You made my life fucking hell. Remember when I was doing that goddamn Mantis Arena for hours? Yeah, this is going to be cathartic, I can already tell. I seem to remember... Was there a reason I couldn't go this way? I don't remember what it was. Unsimple can mean complicated and difficult depending on the context. Okay, so I feel like I should make this quite clear. Unsimple is not a proper word. Technically speaking, under the rules of English, you can put the word un in front of anything. However, the vast majority of people would not recognize that as a word. This is what is meant when I talk about prescriptivist grammar versus descriptivist grammar, right? One of those is how the words technically are defined and used according to the laws of the language. The other is how the words are actually used in real conversation. Oh, I've already been there, yeah. What's in these two rooms? I think I've been through here a few times. Oh, this is the blacksmith. Okay, let's check this way then. Because again, we're just sort of exploring, botting around at the moment. Fuck you. Oh, and hang on, where's the way out here? Okay, so it's down here. The Eternal Emilitia, or whatever the fuck it's called. And this takes me to the sodding White Palace. Why does everywhere go to the fucking White Palace? My god, ow. Have I been through here? Maybe not. This doesn't... Blink. Blink. Okay, there we go, thank you. What? Oh, shit. Hang on, how the fuck? Am I supposed to go down? Oh, yeah, okay, I do remember this. I don't remember doing it on this run, though. I don't think I have done it on this run. No, this is new. Of all the things to hit, gotta hit the fucking ceiling. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna let my health come back. Why isn't unsimple a word? Because fuck you, English doesn't make any goddamn sense. Again, I think technically in English you can put un in front of a word like simple. But yeah, it's not... You wouldn't find it in the OED, I don't think. Why does it sound wrong to native speakers? Because it's not a word. Why isn't it a word? Because it sounds wrong to native speakers. This is not the troll, this is the actual reason. Zeppo is correct. That is how prescriptivist grammar works. It's not a word that's used, and therefore it's not a word, essentially is the logic. Even though by the laws of English there is no technical reason why it wouldn't be a word. Fuck you. Run! Run! I went to double jump there, but never mind, it's fine. We survived. What the fuck? Okay. I'm just back in fucking Fog Canyon every time. The problem is there's two levels of Fog Canyon that look vaguely different. This is annoying. Okay, I'm just going in circles. Where the fuck is Hera? This is bullshit. Mahmoud and Nessica are really... Not Nessica. Mahmoud and Anvitar are really getting into it now. If every word that sounds wrong for natives would be declared not a word, linguists all lose their jobs. Yes, they should. They're a bunch of descriptive... No, prescriptivist bastards. They don't know what they're talking about. Only real speakers know what they're talking about. That's why the vast majority of English people speak like 500 words. Because of how incredibly well educated they are. And well versed they are in their own language. Blink, blink. There's nothing up here, is there? Nah, this was just Trader Lord. Oh, hey, cloth! Gotta eat cloth, of course. And this takes me back down to the exit. Okay. So in the end, Chris and Nessica sided on my team and we all fought the traitor Anvitar. The end. I don't think anyone was necessarily on your team, my friend. You were arguing that unsimple wasn't a word. Which technically it isn't, but that wasn't what I was arguing for. Or technically it is. Again, depending on whether you subscribe to a prescriptivist or a descriptivist grammar attitude towards grammar, one of which is correct. Cough, cough. Descriptivist, cough, cough. And professional linguists need to, you know, can suck a fat one. Don't think there's another exit to that room, is there? I think that room's a loop. You end up back at the same place. Mom, you don't need to humble him that much. The whole argument is pretty bullshit to begin with. Nessica is correct. The entire argument was bullshit. And anyone who was taking it seriously is a fool. A fool and a cad. Been here a bunch of times. What about here? Let's blast through. I don't remember where this went. Oh, shit! I didn't break the ground because I didn't have dive. So I just can't get through here now. Right? Oh, no, okay. I thought you... For some reason, I thought you could only use the city crest once. That's not how that works. Thank God. And now I can open up the shortcut. Because now I can do that. Great. And I'll just open the door again. Oh! No! Interesting. So maybe that's... Is that an addition for the randomizer, just in case you don't have dive when you come here? Or like, maybe that's just the way the game works, where if you haven't opened the shortcut, you can continue using it. You can just side with whatever you feel like is correct and change sides on a daily basis. Languages are pretty bullshit. That is exactly the logic behind the descriptivist mindset, my friend. No, descriptivist mindset. Fuck, the right one. The one I like. Okay, never mind. All languages are bullshit. Correct, Zeppo. There is no such thing as language. The words you think you're speaking right now, they're not real. Nobody understands anyone, not at a fundamental human level. And as a result, there is no point in attempting to communicate. Okay, I've already checked the essence door, right? Pretty sure I have. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, this was like a secret room in White Palace, whatever. I would never dare to say to Polish people don't know. I would never dare say Polish people don't know about bullshit languages. Okay, to be honest, I don't know much about the what's the term for the group of languages that Polish is in? Like the sort of the kind of the, you know, that particular Eastern European block of languages. I know basically nothing about them. Like nothing at all. I have no idea how complex or non-complex they are. I know that English is generally considered to be quite complex. I know that Western European languages in general aren't particularly complex. Proportionally. I know. Trying to think. I was going to say South American languages, but let's be real, most South American languages are just Western European languages. Like Portuguese or Spanish. African languages are all over the fucking place. Because there's so many of them. Asian languages are very complicated, I think. Well, like East Asian languages like Chinese, not Chinese, Mandarin, Japanese, so on and so forth. Don't know about Hindi. And then Cyrillic languages. I mean, any language that uses a different alphabet automatically qualifies as extremely complex in my book. But that's obviously from the perspective of a native English speaker. Because, I mean, if a language uses similar letters with similar pronunciations, I can kind of, like, sort of feel it out a little bit. Oh, I haven't been up here, I don't think. Because last time I was here, I didn't have the right claw. So I don't think I've been up here. Oh my god! This actually leads to Dung Defender. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. Just the wrong side. Oh, and this is Stag Nest. Okay, cool. Back to Howling Cliffs. Slavic languages. Slavic languages. Yes, thank you, Zeppo. That I think is the term that is used. Bro, come on. I think Zeppo's reaction there is pretty understandable, Mahmood. You could, you guys can let it go now. we were fucking about, but it seems to have devolved into a serious discussion. Slavic languages are hard because they have some pretty mad consonant clusters by English standards. That's true, but the thing is, it's about the pronunciation, right? It's not necessarily about that, because they look very complicated, but for all I know, you know, if you're speaking Polish and you see like KHZ or something, that's just pronounced K. Like, the pronouncing thing is hard. For example, Gregor's... yeah, see, that's a good example. Has 8 strictly Polish sounds. See, that's the important distinction, right? It's the number of sounds that are unique to the language, or unique to the family of languages. So, like, in this case, Slavic languages. But, yeah, Polish has some interesting sounds in it. And that is what makes it sort of, I think, harder or easier to speak, again, as, like, you know, a native speaker of a language from a different family. My brother in Christ, Slavic languages have much more vocabulary complications than English, half of which are kind of unnecessary. Well, see, I don't know anything about Slavic languages, so for all I know, they're pissy. Hindi, I think, is a lot of different native languages. I think something like 300. Whoop, careful. Can I actually do this? No, I can't, can I? We established this last time. When you say 300 different languages... Hang on, I'm going to check something. Because I was under the impression that Hindi was a language. Is Hindi just a family of languages? No, yeah, what do you mean by when you say Hindi has different native languages? Hindi is a native language. Do you mean 300, like, regional dialects or variants of Hindi? Because I'd imagine there's way more than that if we're talking about dialects. But, yeah, I mean, Hindi is just one language. Whoop, there we go. Fuck. Oh, okay, never. Oh, I remember this bit. Remember that motherfucker just killing me over and over? That was a pain in the ass. Ah, I can dash through things now. Fuck you. Okay. I am just going in circles. Just going in fucking circles. This is the problem with the room randomizers. And the fact that I don't take notes. Now, okay. Ooh! No, it's not this room. Fuck. Which one's the room which has the Nosk? Okay, you know what? Fuck you guys. Which one's the room which lets you get to Nosk? Because, I will be able to get to Nosk now. Yeah. Interesting thing, there are very few sounds that are unique to any language or language family. They may be unusual for the area, but I think the only truly unique sounds are the click consonants found in some African language families. That sounds about right. There's some languages that use, like, yeah, there may well be sounds, there's a lot of sounds which aren't natural to English, for example, but they will probably be found in a whole bunch of different languages. Because there's only so many sounds that human beings can make with their mouths, fundamentally. As far as I know, English has no soft/hard consonant sound differences. What do you mean? Soft/hard? I mean, we definitely do. If you're referencing what I think you're referencing, which is, for example, the difference between the word city and the word Catalan. In which one case we have a soft C and in the other case we have a hard C. They're not ubiquitous, like, I think there are some letters that don't have them, but there are plenty that do. Can English people say consonant sounds softly? Does English have only hard ones? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Okay, Zeppo just used a word that I'm not familiar with. I'll jump in at this point. Hi, everybody. Hey, Cookies Forvin. Good to see you. We're discussing English and languages in general, but mostly English. You have to bear in mind, this is a chat full of a bunch of people who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, talking like they have authority on matters that they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's fundamentally what you're getting when you come to this stream, and this stream so far has been a perfect example of that. I accept no responsibility for any people using my information as, like, oh, hey, spell twister. We'll go for that. Using, you know, believing anything I tell them with, you know, that I assert with confidence. If you take anything I say as being true, then that's, you know, on your own head. Do so at your own risk. That's the phrase I was looking for. Hahaha, fuck you. Because I'm very good at speaking with confidence and authority on matters that I know almost nothing about. It's a skill. Fuck. No. Give me the essence, thank you. Now you can die. Okay, this seems to be leading me down a path. I'm going to go back here and grab some of these little essence balls. This is a big fucking essence room, isn't it? Okay, we're going in a whole bunch of directions. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna follow a single path. We'll see how that goes. And then we'll get back to the rest of them later. English does have soft and hard consonants. Yeah. Like, again, it depends on what you mean by soft and hard consonants. If you mean, again, like, hard C versus soft C, that's a classic. Yeah, we certainly have that. But, I mean, if you're referencing specific consonants, then that may not be true. For example, I don't think there are... Is there any such thing as like a hard S versus a soft S in English? I don't know that there is. S can change the way that it's pronounced under certain circumstances, but I don't think it would be described as hard versus soft, you know? Oh, I haven't been down here. What the shit? I assumed I had. Okay, dope. Charm Notch. Sweet. And for some reason, Charm Notches always heal you to full. I have no idea why that is. Unique Polish sounds are sz, rs. I'm going to pronounce them all as they are spelled. Sz, rs, kz, u, o. The hard vibrating R. R, dz, bz, and bz. Cool. I don't have the IPA writing here, but the S has a soft and hard variant. Does it? What's the what is the soft variant or the hard variant then in English? Because obviously, as I say, you could do like SH has a very specific sound, but that's to do with the way it kind of combines with another letter, and I wouldn't necessarily describe that as soft or hard. Oh hey, a void into which I can die. Phenomenal. Looking at this, seems to be very similar to the English ch. Have you had a look at the International Phonetic Alphabet? Yeah, it is very rare for languages to have unique sounds. Palatalization phonetics page on Wikipedia examples. The first example is about Slavic languages. I would very much like to explain it, but I'm not competent enough to use the necessary words. Can you not simply copy and paste it? Copy and paste it into the chat. The entire article. Not the entire article, that would be annoying, but the relevant part. And then I will read it and explain it using the necessary words. In many Slavic languages, palatal or palatalized consonants are called soft and others are called hard. Some of them, like Russian, have numerous pairs of palatalized and unpalatalized consonant phonemes. Why did I say phenomes? Phonemes. Russian Cyrillic has pairs of vowel letters that mark whether the consonant preceding them is hard or soft. Again, I don't know how to pronounce Russian letters, but A or R, I'm going to pronounce them like the ones they look like. E or E, bull and N, O and E, and Y and whatever the fuck that symbol is. The otherwise silent soft sign B also indicates that the previous consonant is soft. So, basically they have different hard or soft variants of their consonants, and that's indicated by the way that they're combined with other letters, which I think is pretty standard. Like, not necessarily universal. Because I'm trying to think, like, in English, for example, again, the letter C, followed by an I, is pronounced soft most of the time. Are there any examples of C followed by I that aren't pronounced with a soft C? Can I get this somehow? No, fuck. Can I get this like this? Oh, shame. It was a good trick. Didn't work, but it was a good trick. I'm trying to think. Okay, so, like... I can't think of any examples. C and then I. The Russians can say... I don't know if that's an I or an L. L or an R. Whatever the fuck that letter is. Softly or firmly. Yeah, well, again, it depends on what the problem is. Seeing this all as letters, it's difficult to envision what a hard or soft version of the sound would sound like when I don't know what the basic sound sounds like, you know? Because though letters may well be similar, in terms of you use similar letters to represent similar sounds because of the way languages kind of bleed into each other, they are not the same. Okay, I have no idea where we're going now. I'm just wandering around, and I am looping. Like, I'm finding myself back in loads of places I've already been. Is this a terminal room? Or is there a three-way here? I think this is a terminal room, isn't it? Oh, no, there's a path. Okay. Basically, it's the same sound as other languages, but modified in a subtle way by moving the tongue in a way that is insignificant to non-natives, but very important to natives, kind of like the tones in Chinese. Yeah, I mean, fundamentally, that's true of a lot of languages, yeah. I'm trying to think of good examples in English of tonal adjustments. Tonal adjustments that do make a difference. Like that are subtle enough that someone wouldn't notice them. There are some, because there's been situations where I've been speaking to a friend of mine who is not a native English speaker, and they've said a word, and we've corrected it, and they've been like, that's what I said. And we're like, no, you said it slightly differently. Or something. It's like, I'm trying to think of examples, because there's not many of them in English. Palatalization is a way of modifying sounds by moving the tongue closer to the hard palate or further away. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. In Arabic, there is the weird, like, little eye things you put there. These are the same letters, but they have these weirdos on top or under them that changes how you spell it. Well, that's just accents. Lots and lots of languages have accents. English is fairly unusual in that it doesn't have accents. I could just type 2 words for you and you paste them in Google Translate and listen to them in Russian. I could, but that requires greater effort than I'm willing to expend. Well, protest and protest, I think, they are different. But, okay, so Zeppo's giving some examples. Protest and protest, addict and addict, convert and convert, yeah. Those are different words. But, I mean, I don't know how, like, is the difference between those two words obvious to non-native speakers? Because I would have thought, you know, the difference between convert and convert, like, I would have thought that difference would be apparent. Console and console, again, yeah, it's to do with the way you put the emphasis. Because, like, so, I mean, just going through the list, protest and protest. To protest is to object. To protest is to picket, to strike, to actually go out and engage in a demonstration. So those two are arguably the most similar in definition. Protest is a noun and to protest is a verb, yes. And you have to read them differently to differentiate now, yeah. Desert and desert, yeah, that's true. Those are very different things. Completely different things, in fact. Those are probably the two definitions that are the furthest away, because they don't mean anything to do with each other. Because, like, protest and protest, they're kind of linked meanings, because if you're at a protest, you're protesting something, right? Similarly, addict and addict, it's a similar distinction, it's verb versus noun. Someone is an addict if they are addicted, right? And someone is a convert if they have been converted. Console and console are actually... console and console are different, as are desert and desert, because obviously desert is a big sandy thing in the middle of, like, you know, Africa. Well, there's lots of deserts all over the place, but yeah, deserts are obviously big long stretches of sand with very little moisture, very little rainfall, and desert is to abandon. But again, I think these are all noun versus verb, right? Because again, console versus console. A console is a noun, console is a verb. Is there any examples where it's not one of them is a verb and one of them is a noun? Because that seems pretty common. That's about stress and not the type of sound used. Yeah, we're just sort of discussing distinctions between words that are obvious to native speakers, but not necessarily obvious to non-native speakers. And you're right, it isn't quite the sound. It's to do with the stress, but you could argue that the stress influenced the sound, you know? Invalid and invalid, yeah. Subject and subject. Actually, subject's the best one, right? I think subject is the best one, because that difference is very marginal. The difference between subject and subject is very, very slight. There isn't a term for them, sadly, except probably in German. German's got a term for fucking everything. But yeah, no, I think subject and subject is the best one so far, because that... Oh, shit! Hey! Okay, I don't think I've explored this area before. No, I'm 90% sure I haven't. I think the last time I came here, I wasn't able to get down. Because I couldn't swim. Whereas now, I absolutely can. Amazing. Okay. We've got a few... I get quick slash for 4. Brilliant. Homonyms. Words that are read in the same way but mean different things. Well, they're not read in the same way. That's sort of the distinction. Is that it's usually... I guess technically they can be. Because, yeah, thing is, like, people commonly read them in different ways, but to take the subject versus subject example, you can actually exchange the way you pronounce them, and it would still make sense. Say, well, I subjected them to a series of tests. It would sound a bit clunky, but you would, like, it would still be clear. The meaning would, it would still sound okay. It just sounds a bit clunky. As opposed to, I would subject them to a series of tests, which is the way you would normally say it. But finally, quick slash is balanced. I mean, at 4, yeah, I'm probably not going to use it at 4. Isn't homonym the adjective? Is homonym an adjective? I don't think so. Homonym's a noun, right? Yeah, homonym is certainly two words that have the same spelling or pronunciation but different meanings and origins. Yeah, I think you're right, because technically speaking, the pronunciations are, like, interchangeable, because it is mostly about how you stress the syllable, and you could argue that that's just how people tend to do it, not the way the essential nature of the word requires it be said that way. The reason it changes the sound is because non-stressed syllables in English tend to use the laziest sound possible, e.g. convert or convert. Yeah. Well, I don't think anyone says convert. Convert or convert. Oh, it is convert. Okay, fair enough, it is con. We have a few homonyms of Polish. Example, zamek, zamek, zamek. They're said in the exact same way but mean castle, lock, and zipper. Yeah. I'm trying to think, what word has the most homonyms? Is it bear? I think it's bear. Right? Or is it? No, bear only really has 2. Because bear the animal and bear as in to carry. But there's a lot of different ways of using the word to carry. But fundamentally, all the different ways do all mean carry. So, like, if you say bear with me, that originates from, like, a phrase meaning, you know, like go with me, carry, you know, help me, essentially. Or stick with me, I guess? No, maybe bearing is there another thing for bear? That's why hypothermia and hypothermia sound exactly the same if you aren't very careful. Yeah. Hypothermia and hypothermia, despite the fact that they mean literally opposite things, are pronounced almost exactly the same. I pasted a term up there. Read it. What term? Hang on. What are we looking at? Homonyms are words which are either homographs, words that have the same spelling regardless of pronunciation, or homophones, words that have the same pronunciation regardless of spelling, or both. Oh, sure, okay. So homonyms can either be homophones or homographs. And that's just a collective term for either of them. Aren't homonyms ones which are both? Oh no, same spelling or pronunciation. Yeah, okay, you're right, you're right. Bear has more meanings as well. Well, hang on, no, how many meanings does bear have? Because bear is to, like, to expose. Bear is in barren, but arguably that comes from to expose. Bear like naked, bear like a bear like carry. Yeah, but those are different words. B-A-R, I'm talking about words which are spelt the same, pronounced the same, but have multiple meanings. But you're including B-A-R-E with B-E-A-R, which are not the same thing. I'm wondering about words which actually literally are identical in spelling and in pronunciation, but they mean different things in different contexts. And I can only think of two for either bear or bear. Where does this take me? Does this actually take me to Godhome? Is that like automatic? Okay, so this does genuinely take me to Godhome. I assume Godhome isn't randomized at all. Right? I guess we can check. Like if I go down here. Does this take me somewhere new? No. Okay, Godhome's completely unrandomized from the looks of things. You don't generally have words with the same spelling, same pronunciation, but different meaning, because why would you need them? You say that. We absolutely, definitely do. We've got plenty of them. Again, bear is a good example. It's just pronounced bear in all cases, but it's bear versus the animal versus bear to carry. Pantheons are random, same bosses, different order. I'm not going to be doing the Pantheons, though I don't even have the God Tuner, so I can't get into them. Bow, well, you're talking about bow and bow. Those aren't quite the same thing. Okay, so bow, bow. Okay, actually, bow's a good one. Because you are right. You've got bow for the front of the ship. Bow, a kind of tie. Bow, a district in London. I think we want to exclude proper nouns. Bow, a weapon shoot projectiles with. So we've got three there. Which is a bow that's used to play instruments. A bow as in a bow tie, and a bow as in a weapon that shoots projectiles. So that's three. Although you could make the argument that bow, weapon that shoots projectiles, and bow, long stick with horsehair that's used to play certain instruments are arguably the same word because they reference the shape of the object. Both of which are bow-shaped. But I think they're different enough in terms of definition that you can separate them. And I wouldn't include the district in London because, again, it's a proper noun. Proper nouns are weird. And then bow and bow are different. Bow is in bending at the waist and bow is in the front of a ship. You also have bow at the front of a ship. Yeah, that was mentioned earlier. But again, that's bow rather than bow. And we're looking for ones that are spelt the same and pronounced the same. We do have a transition up here. We've gotten getting very distracted by talking about words, but I am enjoying the conversation, so fuck it, why not? Homonyms come about because of how languages evolve and borrow words, sure. My brain hurts, let's talk about how quick slash is balanced at 4 notches. Oh, I have been here, motherfucker! Why is it that I've been everywhere? This is garbage. Also, I haven't found my way back to Divine yet. I think I've been here. Oh, maybe I haven't. No, okay. I thought this was a different room. Never mind. I don't think I've been here. I got confused over which room this was. Jump over me. No, fuck. God damn it, Owen. Piece of shit. And where are we going? I have no idea. Oh! No, we haven't been here. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Can I kill the boulder by exploding that dude on it? Yeah, I was going to say, it's free kills on boulders, isn't it? I do remember that. Just to make life easier. Fuck you. And it doesn't go boom. Amazing. Can I have the... No. Give me the... Oh, fuck. I keep getting stuck in the sodding acid. That's really annoying. Huh. Okay. Can I great slash this? Yes, good. I didn't want to have to go all the way around. Because I think I've been on the other side of that. I think I've been out this way, haven't I? I seem to remember coming through here. I just couldn't get up there. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay, this is new. This is new. Hallownest seal. Great. Fucking terrible. Why would I care about a goddamn cocking Hallownest seal? Okay, can you guys die, please? Thank you. No! When I said die, I didn't mean multiply. You guys can die as well. That was a shower of geo. Beautiful. Okay. That felt pretty good. I do like giant AoE blasts killing everything in the room. Remember the time you spent trying to kill the boulder with the shield? The boulder with the shield? I have no idea what you mean. Do you mean in Hades? Did I attack Baldy with a shield in Hades? Boulder. Oh, Boulder! Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yes, Boulder. I got confused. Yeah, no, you're right. I did spend a long time trying to kill a boulder with a shield. Okay, cool. So, hang on, what's over here? This is new. I'm pretty sure this is new. I don't remember going through here. Can I go down here, or is this just, like, death? Oh, fuck. I think that takes me back, so I don't want to do that. I want to see what's over this way. Do I? Oh, fuck. Well, I have trapped myself. Because I cannot dash this way. Oh, no. Not trapped, not trapped. Yeah, trapped. Fuck. Can I get down? Whoops. Ow. Yeah, that's a problem. Can I get through there, maybe? Can I get back? Nope. I don't think I can get back that way. It sounds so much like Boulder, or is it Boulder? It's what Nessica said. It's B-A-L-D-U-R. Boulder. Or is it B-A-U-L? I actually don't know. No, B-A-L-D-U-R. You're right. Because B-A-U-L... No, B-A-L-D-U-R. I think that's the Norse god, right? Boulder? It's also Baldur's Gate, which is a video game. Oh, it's not... No, Baldur is spelt without the U. B-A-L-D-R. But it's sometimes Romanized as involving the U. Yeah, so it's the Norse god. Does anyone know if there's been Silksong news? I feel like I heard of June this year being the release, but I can't remember where I heard that. A lot of people were saying it's June this year. It was based on basically nothing. As far as I'm aware, Silksong, there is no Silksong progress. Silksong is a myth. I thought we all agreed on that. Yeah. Silksong doesn't exist. It's a myth like, you know, the moon landing and Australians. No, I don't think I can get back. Fuck. Okay, well, we have to warp. That is annoying. Oh, it takes me back here, though. Okay, that's actually really good. I do appreciate that. Because I was like, shit, I don't remember where the fuck the last bench I rested at was. That's good. Imagine being English and sending criminals to Australia and then claiming it doesn't exist. We didn't send criminals to Australia because Australia doesn't exist, Nesuka. We've been over this. Jesus. A land where everything just tries to fucking kill you and they wander around in sandals all the time and eat Vegemite? You honestly believe that that exists? I mean, I'm sorry, but you know, if you genuinely believe in Australia, then I'm afraid there's no help for you. Oof. Okay, let's go down. Okay, can I get back this way? Yes, good, good. Nice. What do you mean based on nothing? There was a tweet from Xbox because they have some kind of deal anyways. They mentioned Day 1 Game Pass and it will release on this June. Yeah, I know that they mention it in the Day 1 Game Pass. However, I do not feel like that is enough of a reason to believe that it actually will come out with no further information from Team Cherry. There is a video about Silksong 4 years ago. Precisely. And this is the reason why Silksong is a myth. Fuck. I did forget that there were spikes there. Whoops. Ow. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, yeah. Blink, blink. Thank you. I guess I have to go all the way through White Palace. Like a fool. Oh my god, I can't even... Can I get... Okay, nice. Cool. I can skip the whole thing. Because I was like, shit, I cannot crystal dash to the left. That's not a thing I'm capable of doing. Okay, good. Whew, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So, yeah. This doesn't actually go anywhere, unfortunately. Ooh, what's the bench? What's the name of the bonch? I'm going to make a note of the bonch. The bench, the bonch, and the bench. Bench I left it at. Toll in Gardens. Okay. And if Australia exists and is at the bottom of the world, how do the people not fall down? You know, because of gravity. Exactly, Anvitar. This is the kind of critical thinking we need in this stream. People say the Australians are on the bottom of the world. Why don't they fall off? It's so obvious. It's so obvious that this place cannot possibly exist. It's just the most ridiculous country that anyone's ever heard of. And it's also miles away, so trust me, it exists, bro. Have you ever met anyone who's been to Australia? Because I certainly haven't. It's complete nonsense. I don't understand what's wrong with sending criminals to inhabit places that were empty before. Nasuka, you're getting caught up in the myths. You're getting caught up in the myths. We didn't send any criminals to Australia because Australia isn't real. That was just something that the English government made up to explain why they were killing off all the criminals and sewing them together to make the giant flesh mechs that slumber underneath the country. What's it called? Gardens Toll. That's not how you spell Crystal Dash. There we go. Beautiful. I know someone that's been to Australia, but they said they had problems climbing down the elephants and getting to the other side of the giant turtle that they stand on. Ah, okay. See, that's the common meme about Australia. I think you've just got caught up in the meme about it. They're cookies. It's the elephants and the turtle. That's also a myth, but that's just a joke. That's just someone taking the piss. They haven't really been to Australia. Can't possibly be a bunch of elephants and a turtle underneath the planet, because otherwise, what would the turtle stand on? You know, Ponder, this reminded me of an idea for a show I had. Just get a bunch of flat earthers, give them funds, and tell them to find the edge, and then profit off of their stupidity. Well, I mean, I think it would be interesting, but I feel like the vast majority of flat earthers aren't motivated enough to actually find out anything about it, because otherwise they would go out there and they'd sail off the edge of the earth and they'd die. So all the actual motivated flat earthers end up sailing off the edge in their attempt to prove that the edge exists and end up dying, which is why there are no motivated flat earthers. We need a catchy name like Living on the Edge. Okay, that is a good name. I will give you that. Go see Discord for proof that Silksong will release this year. I mean, I can. You're telling me that Silksong is out within the next 12 months. That's exactly what we said. That was posted by Xbox. Not Team Cherry. Xbox is not the developer for Silksong, and therefore, you should never believe what they say, because Xbox is run by Microsoft, which is owned by evil people. Their goal is to get your hopes up. They're going to keep telling us that Silksong exists. And every time there's a new reminder of like, ooh, maybe Silksong will come out, people are like, oh my god, I'm going to play Hollow Knight again, in the expectations of Silksong. And that way, they just get fucking loads of people to play Hollow Knight, and they never have to release Silksong. It's a genius strategy, but quite unethical. You're falling for the Silksong meme there, Mahmood. Oop, fuck. They made a deal, man. Ah, there are many deals that can be made. Deal with the devil, you think? Perhaps that's why they went with Xbox? They made a deal with the devil, and the deal with the devil meant that Silksong would never actually release. It would just be in a state of perpetual almost releasing. That's actually a good explanation, Mahmood. Yeah, you're right, you're right. They made a deal with the devil, and as a result, Silksong will never be released. Hey! I can get through here now. Damn, I haven't been here in ages. Oh, no, never mind. I was always able to get through here. Fuck. God damn it. Why is everything a circle? It's bullshit. I was able to get through here fucking ages ago. Fine. We'll go up. Get to the top. You can get a good game, but 2? Nah, impossible. Yeah, exactly. The perpetual lack of release of Silksong was the price that they paid for the existence of Hollow Knight. Arguing with the main guy in the stream is never a good idea. Correct. Because if you ever make a good point, I can just pretend I didn't see it. That's the strat. Bury my head in the sand and ignore all dissenting opinion. Just like a politician. I'm back in this fucking place again. Okay, I'm gonna warp to a bench on the other side of the map and see if anything interesting happens. Okay, come on. Which bench haven't I been to in ages? Which bench haven't I been to in ages? Archives. Cool. Should I get the mapping tool? No. I refuse to admit defeat. Even if you read it, you can just make a stupid comeback and move on. Correct. You know the best way to win an argument, Mahmood? It's to never actually give a shit about the argument you're having. If you treat everything with irreverence, nothing is real. And therefore, it's impossible to lose because you were never trying to win in the first place. Fuck you. Shitty little bats. Whatever, we're fine. Oh, it's this White Palace bench. But this is a very... short... fuck's sake. It's a very short segment of White Palace, I think. Right. I just iframed through that motherfucker. Okay, that was annoying. Okay, let's rest at the bench to get all my fucking health back. And then we can drop down here. Screw you. Yeah, Path of Pain is still Path of Pain. I remember that. Oh, and then this was the Nosk Tunnel, wasn't it? No, not the Nosk Tunnel. This is... There's just a grub down here, I think. Oh, no. This is Sharp Shadow. Yeah, cool. Okay. That's the end of the Sharp Shadow thing. Does this loop back around? Is there another exit? I think... Yeah, I think this just loops... I think there's only one entrance and exit to this room, isn't there? So there's no actual... No new transitions here, unfortunately. Which means we need to warp to another fucking bench, or warp back to the other one and go in the other direction, which is what I'm actually going to do. Got D-Duck. I do have D-Duck. Do you know what is arguing, or the use of it? I have no idea what you mean by that question. Oh, I'm just down at the fucking hell. Okay, so this takes me nowhere. I'm in fact trapped here. Phenomenal. Let's warp somewhere else. When was the last time I went to Lake Yvonne? Been a while. There's the Nosk part. I think you need to break something. Yeah, if I can find my way back to the room. That's the entrance to the Nosk zone. Not the actual Nosk zone itself. Okay, and then there's this. Are there ground pound areas I haven't done in here? There might be, actually, because there's the one that's down here. Fuck you. Have I done this? Oh, I have. Okay. This takes me to... Oh, this is the arena bench. Okay, give me all my fucking soul, please. Mom just drops wise-looking things that nobody understands from time to time. There is a very thin line between wise and nonsensical. Just explain to me, what is your understanding of arguing? I mean... I'm not entirely sure I understand the question, to be frank. Are you trying to... are you referencing the difference between the notion of an argument and a debate? Because those are very much different things. You say thing, me no agree, me hit you with big argument stick. Honestly, I think Nessica's description is very accurate, yes. And get spiked. Beautiful. Up yours, twice. Oh yeah, this is the part of the crossroads that's just normal, which is weird. What don't you understand? I mean, no, I didn't understand your first message. Your second message was quite clear. Explain to me what is your understanding of arguing. My understanding of arguing is, discussion. Like, that's what arguing is. Discussion in which people on either side disagree. A debate is a form of argument, but it is a very specific form of argument. All debates are arguments, not all arguments are debates. Fuck you guys. I do love having actual spells now so I can kill those little pricks. Because they were giving me serious problems before. Oh my god! Divine! Holy shit! Okay, yes, thank you. Oh, I need to put it on. Fuck. Okay, so I need to find a bench. Alrighty. Up yours. Let's find a bench. Nearest bench. Okay, so that's the collector's tower, right? I think. Could I have gone down in the collector's tower to open those? I don't think so, right? No, I couldn't have. You said before that you could ignore ever and not care about the arguing. Yes. That is the way you win an argument, is by not actually having an argument. Making the other person treat it as an argument, but you don't treat it as an argument. And that way you don't have to get involved. Except in an incredibly flippant and irreverent way. Mom, stop. I will need to go and get more ice to chew on if you keep overheating my mind, so for the love of God, stop. I am confused as to what is mind overheaty about the statement that Mahmoud made. It's very cold today for some reason in my place. That is extremely vital information. Useful and vital information. Thank you, Nessica. As a Brit, I love talking about the weather. If you want to bitch and moan about the weather, that is literally what I am biologically programmed to do. As a proud Englishman. Well, proud's an exaggeration. As a begrudging Englishman. Still have not found my way to the fucking Soul Tyrant, have I? Green Pass? I do love me some Green Pass. Is there anywhere in Green Pass I can go that I have not been before? I asked a question after that statement. I really shouldn't split sentences. Ah, you were asking me whether it got cold. I mean, I wouldn't... I've been inside all day, I'll be frank. I have not gone outside, like, at all. I had work and then I had game. And that has been 100% of my day. And inside, I have radiator. That, like, is on an automatic thing. So, if it turned on, I did not notice. But also, I never notice when it does turn on. So, it's kind of... That is ultimately not a point of evidence in favor or against. Where the fuck am I going? At least it doesn't take me 7 fucking hits to kill a goddamn primal anymore. Oh, you little shit.
Just go around in fucking circles.
Even now that I've got all the fucking movement abilities, I'm still just getting lost. And I'm back here! What the shit? How am I back here? I'm gonna warp somewhere else. Come on. Give me a new place to warp to. Green Path Toll? No, that's not the right one. Green Path Waterfall? No. Ancestral Mound? Very start of the game? Maybe? I don't know if that helps. Resting Ground Stag. Okay, we'll go there. Whoops. Boom. Ponderer is going Goblin Mode Brain Rot help. No, Goblin Mode Brain Rot is the only way to survive. I mean, the fucking Howling Cliffs again! What the... Oh my god. Take me somewhere new. To... Where does this go? The main reason people argue is that they both have different opinions about something and are trying to change the other person's point of view, so while arguing you can't ignore everything because if you do that it's no longer arguing. Ah, but it isn't. This is the point. You can argue for the purposes of giving the semblance of argumentation. I'm pretty sure I've already got everything from here, right? I don't think I get anything new. Oh no, there's something. Oh yeah, it's not something that matters, fundamentally. You can also argue to keep your point and to defend it. I usually don't care enough to change people's opinions. That is also true. An argument is any form of disagreement between people. And that disagreement may or may not be fabricated for the entertainment of one of the individuals involved. Cough, cough. There's like 3 or 4 exits here. Let's have a little explore before we give up completely. Can I not pogo on those? Motherfucker. Hello. Fuck you. Hello. Nice. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh no, don't run towards me. That throws my aim off. Oh fuck. Go off. There we go. Thank you. At least they don't have a lot of health. That's a plus. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Just up-slashing this prick. Okay. Oh, I was just trying to crystal dash. Why? Why would you ruin this for me? Thank you. Now I'm going to crystal dash. I'm probably going to hit the crystal flying bug thing that's up here. But hey, let's see. Yep, there we go. Exactly as predicted. Ooh, Sly. He only has garbage. Okay. I already know where Sly is. I've already made a note of where Sly is. So, noting it down isn't going to help me. Unfortunately. That is actually not new information. I did not note down where Divine was. Fuck. Hang on. I was trying to find a... Shit, I got distracted. I was trying to find a bench. Okay, we need to backtrack, guys. I was trying to find a bench so that I could... oh, shit. Where the fuck was Divine? Hang on. Which one was it? I don't remember. Was it... Was it Lake of Arn? Which one did I go to? Does anyone remember? Change the charms before doing it. Yes. Good point. I've got so many empty charm slots. I should probably have changed them a while back, huh? Shaman Stone. Fuck it. That's good. We'll go with that. That works for me. He has garbage, but he does give you something instead of Nailmaster Charm. Yeah, but I'm not eligible for Nailmaster Charm yet. I need the, I need dash slash. Also, hang on, do I have anything else that's worth equipping? It's like, you know, something that costs 0. Fuck off heavy, I don't care about heavy blow. Or Defender's Crest. Okay. Passing through the Colosseum bench. Was it? Okay, I can take a look. Bench somewhere else and move through the room. I think you're right. Whoops, okay, that was the wrong thing to warp to. Let's go to Colosseum bench. I do vaguely remember. Because I think I came down here. I think I sat in the hot spring for a bit and then I went back, right? I think I went up here. And then I went up and then I went to the right. I don't remember where I went after this. Did I just go back? Fuck you. I think I went back. Was Divine this way? No, piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Oh, fuck. Everything's terrible forever. No. Screw you guys. Oh, God. Everything went boom. It's all a disaster. Whatever. It's fine. I'm exaggerating. Things are fine. I definitely went this way. I remember this. But I don't remember if I went this way before or after I found Divine as the problem. Yeah, that's the stretch of the crossroads which inexplicably is in the correct place. And then I ended up in here. And I wandered around in here for a bit before leaving. But did I, like, bump into Divine partway through? Maybe I did. I don't think Divine was here. I think this was too recent. I definitely checked there. And then I proceeded up here. Oh, maybe this was Divine. Maybe, was this Divine? I think I just went this way, didn't I? Yeah, and that took me here. To the Royal Waterways. Did I go this way? I did, but then I went back. I don't remember proceeding up here, so I'm already somewhere wrong. God fucking damn it. I'll go for a bit, I'll be back later. Okay, cool. I will see you around, Mahmood. I wanted to advise the Colo bench to warp to. You warped somewhere else and almost instantly passed through it. Hang on, I'm going to check this way. There we go. Is there anything of note here? I don't really remember this room at all. Oh, I went up. I think I went up, right? I'm pretty sure I went up. Oh, was this Divine? Yes, this was Divine. I'm pretty sure. This is Divine, right? This way? Fuck yes. Thank you, Nasuka. Okay. That's actually good. Because I have access to other stags. So that's another transition. Crossroads stag. I will take it. Okay, so let's make a note of where Divine is. Because we may need to come back here a third time. I'm just attacking the microphone. Yeah. Give me the stag. Sweet, sweet stag. No, fuck off. Stack. There we go. Okay, so Divine. So hang on. Let's retread that route. So it's that way. We went to the right first, up here. Then, oh my god. How am I going to describe this with a fucking diagram? what away? I'm just making a quick... Then dot 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 blah blah. Because I'm using like a symbolic map to indicate where I need to go. Oop, shit. So then we go left. And then just continue left. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. Divine equals Guardian Bench. Note that. I can, but I need to note the entire route. And it was left, wasn't it? No, it was up? Was it up? I'm already getting a little lost. No, it was this way, right? It was through here? Yep, okay. So then... I need to come up with a better way to describe this shit. My symbolic map is quite vague. Fuck you guys. Then I guess it goes like this. Oh, no, not right. Fuck. And then, yeah. That's a complicated route. But there we go. I've made the note of it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What did she even give me? I've completely forgotten already. Oh, stag. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we want to warp to another stag and check that one out. Just any stag. Doesn't matter. King Station. Fine. Let's go there. Which one was it? Crossroads. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This is new. Firstly, we'll get an item, of course. You may need to pay for it. Shape of Un for 2. Okay, fine. I'll take it. It's cheap. Got a new bench, which we love. Big fans of new benches. And we have a new merchant. Okay. Yes. Sick. All right. What can we get from Legita? Elegant key. So, have we not opened this door already? I think we have. Shade Soul, Ancient Basin Map, bunch of grubs, an arcane egg, a vessel fragment, dash slash. Okay, that's worth it. And have I not already got Queen Station? No, maybe I've got King Station. Okay, we can buy a lot of this shit. So I'm gonna buy that. I'm pretty sure we don't have that. We don't need any more grubs, so that's pointless. Arcane egg, very good once we find Lem. Vessel fragment, just good in general. King's Idol gives me 800. Again, we kind of need to find Lem, don't we? And I don't need the elegant key. You don't have Shade Soul, I think. Oh, you're right, I don't have Shade Soul. Sorry, ignore me. You're correct. That's the one that I'm missing. In my brain, I was like, oh, I've got all of them. But no, I don't. You are absolutely right, Ambitar. I'm making it something from Sly. No. Elegant key isn't the shopkeeper's key. Elegant key opens the door in the Soul Sanctum. I've already given him the shopkeeper's key. I've bought everything Sly had. Okay. So, this is a new location, but unfortunately it is a terminal location. There's nothing else of interest here. So, I'll just make a note. Legita has Vessel Fragment, but, I mean, Legita has his own bench, so it's not like I need to make a note for how to get there. Yeah. I need to find Lem. Lem would give me so much fucking money at this point. Well, Boom. Now you can just... Oh, you got all the nail skills. Ah, sorry. You're absolutely right. I can. So let's go see Slay. Because, yeah, no, I do have that. Also means I'm going to be able to open some more things. Isn't Slay's Basement a transition to... Maybe it'll be a transition then, rather than an item. Either way, there's something new. I think Elegant Key Door is a transition as well. It is, but I've already come through it from the other direction. So, yeah, I've already come out of that door. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure I've already come out of that door. I mean, I know where the Elegant Key Door is, so we can easily check. Because the Elegant Key Door is right near where I started. Literally second room I ever went to. So let's go check Elegant Key Door. I'm pretty sure I've come through the other side of it. But, it's worth looking. Yeah, see, it's already open. Because I've already come through from the other side. Hey, that loops back to Ancestral Mound. Cool. Okay, and then Sly is Resting Ground Stag. Yeah, so we go to Cliffs, and we need to Crystal Dash. Specifically. So... There. Whoa, fucking hell. Okay, screw you guys. And then we need to go this way, I believe. Excuse me. Every fucking time. Whatever, it's fine. My note, yeah, my note is telling me he's in the upper one. Cool. Real. Okay. So now we can descend. No, okay, so it's an item check rather than a transition. Either way, it's good. It's a grub. And then I get warped out. That was really weird. Why did that happen? I have no idea why that just happened like that. That was really strange. He taught me a grub. He did indeed teach me a grub. Do you normally get teleported out? I guess you do, right? That's just normal? Okay. Either way, I'm getting kind of thirsty, so I'm going to pop off and make a cup of tea, because we're wandering around in circles, and I'm very, very thirsty. I'll be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Oh. Got to keep teleporting around. He bows, then you leave. Yeah. Talking about getting teleported out. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't get to leave on your own. Okay. Let's just warp to a bunch of fucking random ones, man. Like... Which of these... I feel like I've been through all of these so many times. Quirrell, the Toll Bench. Oro, the Camp, the Coliseum, and the Hive. I've been through all of those a bunch of times. Dark Room. Which... Fuck, no. Which ones haven't I been to, you know? Let's go to the Dark Room in Peak. It's been a while since I went there. What exactly are you still looking for anyway? Fucking loads of things. I am still looking for the Black Egg Temple, 2 Dreamers, and one other piece of the white fragment, and 1 more Rancid Egg, so I can purchase the 1 piece of fragment which I already know about. You all heard that a new Zelda game is coming out. I had not until you mentioned it. Or maybe I had. I actually don't know. But I have registered it officially now. I haven't played Zelda in a long time. I don't own a Switch, so it feels kind of pointless. Have I not been this way? Because I haven't collapsed that floor, which is interesting. No, I've definitely been this way, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I remember this room. Why wasn't that floor collapsed? I mean, there's 2 checks in here, so if I haven't been in here, that's pretty good. Maybe I haven't. Whoops. I have no idea why I dashed there. Literally none. This, actually, maybe I haven't been here. This feels kind of new. Okay, yeah, I haven't. Grub. Dope. Cool. And am I going to get teleported out once this finishes? Am I going to get warped like you normally do? Because if so, that's very useful. I am. Is this going to take me to the abyss? Sick. Only works once. So I better not fucking die. But we have some new transitions now, guys. We're in a completely new area. Holy shit. That's amazing. All I actually got from there was a pair of crappy grubs, but that doesn't matter. That's not what's important. Where's this? Where is this? Is this Monarch Wings? Oh, it is! Okay. Monoman, okay, we're doing well, okay. I can't believe that worked, that's insane. We just got into a completely new area. We're lost in the source now, guys. I just need to not die. Because if I die, we can't get back here. Not by the same route, anyway. And I want to come back here when I have, what's it called? When I have the King Soul, because that opens a new transition. But I need another Rancid Egg for that. Ooh, where's this? This is Dung Defender, right? Okay. I think this is Dung Defender. Or, ooh, or not. No, this isn't Dung Defender. What is this? Oh, no, it's an arena. Okay. Well, at least these guys are fucking pissy as you know that I'm not dealing bugger all damage. Come on. Screw you guys. Screw you especially. Little shit. I've got Shaman Stone. Okay, we're gold. Oh, is this Yzma's tier? No. Maybe? I think this is Yzma's tier, right? I don't want to drop down there because I don't think I can get back up. Oh no, I can get back up. I was thinking I can't get back up because last time I came here before when I didn't have the ability to swim in acid, and of course, if you can't swim in acid, you can't get back up. But I can swim in acid, so I can. I'm pretty sure I've already been here. I haven't been up this way. And there is the Rancid Egg we needed, ladies and gentlemen. That gives me the white fragment. Ooh, no, I guess I couldn't get over to the tier at all. Huh. Wow, okay. This is great. I'm certain that I've been here already. I just couldn't get over here. It's Monomonarch Wings. Was indeed Monomonarch Wings. Can't deny that. Okay, now we just need to find a bench so we have like permanent access to this particular stretch. Oh, this is the other part of Fog Canyon, which I wasn't able to get to. Oh no, sorry, no it isn't. This is the entrance. This is the corner part of Fog Canyon. Shit. Okay, cool. I was thinking it was the other tall bit of Fog Canyon, but no, it's not. And we've got fucking Cornifer. It's one of the few remaining Cornifers that I haven't found. So let's see what he has for sale. Oh, ow. That was stupid. What do you got?
Make him noise.
Something good? A grub. No, I'm good.
Oh, cool.
I'm good.
Kidding.
So we need to do a lot of exploring around this area until we can find just a single bench, because that's all we need. What? Oh! I was like, what? But I've been here. I know how to get here. How could I not get through there? Because of course I didn't have Shade Cloak the last time I was here. Okay, sick. Hang on. And I know how to get to a bench from here. Because I've written down how to get to the fucking blacksmith. And the blacksmith is up here. Oh, I think it's the green path. Hang on. The green path transition. This is failed champion. Yup. And then, this is a bench room. This is the dark room in Peaks. Okay, phenomenal. In which case, let's go back the way we just came. Beautiful. We now have a bunch of new rooms that we have been able to connect. Oh, and before I forget, let's go and get our hands on the King Soul. Green Path Waterfall. Where is that? There we are. Hey, buddy. 2 rancid eggs for King Soul for 0. Phenomenal. Which also opens up a transition in the Abyss. As well as just giving me the benefits of King Soul for 0, which is quite good. Damn, that was an amazing find, that one fucking Joni room. Jesus. So where was it? It was Dark Room and Peak. GG is great. I like the mechanic that turns him into a straight up merchant. I like the mechanic of rancid eggs for, like, money being a thing. Not rancid eggs for money. Rancid eggs for, like, barter. I just like that. I like that mechanic a lot more than his real mechanic, which is garbage. And stupid and garbage, and I don't like it. Oh, how the fuck did I not get hit by that? That landed, like, right on me. Fuck the jellies. Ah. Okay, there we go. And now we're in Yzma's Tea Room. Again. And we can get back up. Perfect. Okay, this is sick. New places to explore. Again, the room randomizers are so much fun when I'm not just wandering in circles for hours. And admittedly, other things I could do to make that less of a less probable outcome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably, to be frank. But I don't normally do them, so okay, that's not a thing. That's just some boom birds, or boom bats rather. What do you call GG a he now? I have a feeling that you call everything a he if it's not a human character. When things are unclear, I usually default to he, which is arguably a bad habit, but that is the default that I go for. Also, I think GG sounds more male. He's got the kind of whiny magister voice. Actually, it's difficult to say why I call GG he. Because, for example, Cloth, I think Cloth is unclear, but Cloth I don't think I ever called Cloth anything other than she. So I don't know why GG specifically is unusual for me. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good transition. There's plenty of stuff there. I don't know why GG specifically. What? Hang on, why can't I get through? I'm confused. Why? What? This was open, right? This door opened. Has it bugged? GG is female, confirmed by Team Cherry and Reddit. Oh, okay, cool. In which case, GG is female. Is this bugged? Because I should be able to get through here, shouldn't I? Or was this always there? Is it that lever? I think it's that lever, right? Okay, that was always a thing. Yeah, okay. I need to be able to get that lever. But, nope. Okay, so that was always open. In which case, we'll go this way. Hang on. Can I get up here? Or do I need to, like, break something? There we go. Okay, cool. And this is the Zote room. Holy shit. Save Zote many times over. God damn, we went a long way without finding the Zote room, huh? I swear I've been here, haven't I? No, I haven't. Shit. Okay. God damn. Fuck you. No, go. Never mind. Can I? Hang on. No. No. Whoops. I tried to get out of it by dashing. It doesn't work. Because this is not designed to be evaded with dashes. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm just timing everything terribly. Never mind, it's fine. We survived. Another rancid egg. Actually, those are garbage now. Unfortunately, those don't do anything for me anymore. Okay. Well, we've got a lot of places to explore. This is great. This is great. Glad to have a bunch of new locations, because these are all leading me to brand new rooms. Which room is this? Oh, this is the tall room. This is the one with the big guy, the butt that you can spank. This is the spanky boy. The spanky room. Bye, Cookie. Okay, cool. I will see you around, Cookie. Gotta go. Good luck on finding your last streamer. Yeah, hopefully we'll find it soon. We also need to find Void Heart, but we're getting much closer. First thing I wanted to do was cheat, and this shows something about this man. What do you mean cheat? I never cheat. I have morals. And I stand by them. I would never dare do something as untoward as cheating. That would be disgraceful behavior. Grub. How'd you like the darks, sir? Not very much. Deep focus for one. Actually really good. Or it would be if I could fucking focus, which I can't. Still haven't found focus. Good lord. You have unbreakable greed, don't die. Oh, I do. I should probably take that off. I don't need it anymore. Hey! There's an item up here. Dream Wielder for 4. Wow, that's terrible. Cool. I mean, just a couple of terminal rooms. Nothing to tell. A couple of checks. Got a couple of charms. All is good. All is good. Have I got everything I need from Saluba? I think I do. Yeah, this is just the butt. That's just the spankable butt. I'm not going to go spank the butt. Can't be bothered. Now, is there stuff further up? There should be. Because I think the door I came in through was the mid one, wasn't it? Not the top one. Hang on, what? Oh, no! No, yeah, the mid one is the top one. The only thing that's... Fucking hell. That was quite the thing, wasn't it? That's why you kill the aspids on the way. Ooh, lifeblood. Not necessarily lifeblood. Okay, a transition. Amazing. This is the room that leads to Soul Tyrant. Oh, fucking hell. Sharp Shadow for 3. Okay, sick. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dope. Okay. This is new. Up yours. Oh, what the fuck? Have I destroyed that floor? Glad I blasted him. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother fighting those guys legitimately. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Do not care. Just kill the motherfuckers. We're gold. Hey, you have a full soul meter. I wonder why you don't use it to gain more health. Yeah, I fucking wonder. Okay. Have I been this way? Or was this all new? I've definitely been this way, right? Haven't I? Maybe I haven't. This is Black Egg Temple? I'm pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, I've definitely been here. Yeah, okay. That's the Queen. Yeah, I've definitely been here. So let's head back to somewhere where I haven't been and then take a look around. Did you know you can use soul to heal yourself? Can I, Zeppo? My, how incredibly helpful you've been, you prick. You piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Okay, hang on, what's up here? Oh, Pain. Pain is up here. Interesting. Crumbly crumblies. Everybody loves the crumbly wamblies. Especially when there's an item. Does anybody know how to get back there? Because I don't. Whoop. What's useful? Grub song, Mark of Pride. Mark of Pride wouldn't be terrible. Let's go for Soul Twister though. Now then. That was a long way since the last bench. That was unfortunate. Oh, fuck. Anyway. You forget Ponderer is a mapping tool. Fuck off, Zappo. You're a tool. Whoop, excuse me. The Breakable Greed was indeed breakable. That name was not for jokes. It wasn't called Breakable Greed. It was called Fragile Greed. Which is the same thing, but is not quite the same thing. Fuck you. Oh, I didn't even attack downwards. Okay, it's fine. You can live, Mr. Plump. You are permitted to survive. God damn, can you imagine what this run would have been like without fucking Hive Blood? Holy shit, Hive Blood's been insane. I thought for sure I would have found fucking focus by now. Good god. Bye, bitches. Goodbye, bitches. I'm making my way out. And you can't stop me. I went up here, didn't I? Yeah, there's a lot of transitions I haven't checked. My word. So, if in doubt, go back to the Peaks bench and head that way to explore further. But for now, we're investigating like this. Oh my god. Wow, okay, so this is not the way I went. This is a new transition. This is the way I went. Fuck you. No! I just wanted to pogo. Which, hang on. Oh, it's this way. I was like, there isn't another exit to this room. Yes, there is. It's this one. Okay, cool. Fuck you. I'm leaving. Did I go up? I did. And that did not lead me anywhere interesting, I don't think. This led me somewhere I've already been. Yeah. Because the last time I came here, I couldn't get through this. But now I can. Because I'm a shady, shady boy. There we are. Yeah, this is it. Fuck you. Yeah. What the fuck? No, Pogo. Pogo. Thank you. Christ alive. Let's not get hit by those spikes this time. Grubberfly's Elegy for 5. Good God, I'm glad I died for that. Fuck. Let's go up. So many different places that I've never been before. This is amazing. I think we found where the rest of the fucking game is, guys. Right here. Oh, 620 geo. Who drops 600? Which chest normally contains 620 geo? Is that the Mantis one? Oh, I thought there would be an exit there. Okay. Different stompy room, I guess. Can you get the fuck out of the way, please? Thank you. Because I want to open this door. Excuse me? Excuse me? You're denying me? Okay, fine. I guess I have to go the long way around, you fuck. Is this breakable? No. Looks like it should be. Okay, what's up here? Genuinely a continuation of the peaks. The little jump your character does for dive moved you between screens. Yes, that's correct. That's what happened when I found myself on top of the breakable wall. I attempted to dive on it, and the jump took me back between the screens. You didn't get blown up this time. Congrats. I know, right? That's progress. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Buff Guardian. Sure. This one might be a little tougher, especially since I can't attack to the right. Oh, fuck. Jumped right into me. What a little bastard. Got him. Screw you. Now, what do we get as reward? Another rancid egg. Wow, where are all these rancid eggs back when I fucking needed them? Whatever. Whatever. Jesus. Disgraceful. Okay. Is that the only way out? Is it just up? Guess it is, huh? Which means we can head back down. We found some terminal rooms, but we have plenty of transitions left to explore. To be fair, I hated this charm before, but it really helps when doing some bosses radiant, like Markos can get hit by it. Which charm? Which charm do you mean? Do you mean like Glowing Womb? Or do you mean like Defender's Crest? Sharp Shadow, Shape of An? Dream Shield? Which charm do you refer to? Or Grubberfly's Elegy? Elegy, the one that you just got. Ah, yes, of course. Grubberfly's Elegy. It is excellent for Radiant Markos. A very powerful charm. Elegy Markos is easy. Markos is never easy, my friend. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. Actually, I do, because I want to. Fuck everybody else. Do you not like the voice? Well, you know, yeah, it just sucks to be you. Gotta deal with it. Them's the breaks. Okay. So yeah, now we're kind of backtracking to explore some new transitions that I didn't fully explore when I came through here last time. How did I get into this room? Was it? It was the middle section I got in through, wasn't it? So I don't think I've been in any of these lower transitions. Okay, cool. I don't think the geo I get from this is randomized, right? I think I just get the normal amount of geo. Anvitar, did you get Markoth Radiant? You can only say that if you did. Yeah, Anvitar's already talked about getting everything Radiant, I'm pretty sure. No, okay. The reward is not randomized. Still just 420 geo. Oh my god, massive moss charger. You fucking hell. Do you remember when we came here so long ago? Holy shit. What the fuck? And I'm still getting killed by it somehow. Jesus. Do you remember? That was right at the start of the run when we had like no movement capabilities. Which is why we couldn't explore anywhere else, right? We couldn't explore up here. Because we had no movement. Jesus Christ. Hardest Radiant boss, not gonna lie. What, you mean the massive moss charger? Because I feel like you may be lying. Oh, it's just one of these. Okay, whatever. Why are you dying to it? For clout? Hey, okay, this is the cloth room. Cool. Have I been through there? Where's this? Is this familiar to me? We're just getting all the early game bosses. Took me 2.5 days to beat. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say you are lying. Oh, wow, okay. I want to get as many spells off as possible. Because Hornet has fuck all health and will die quickly to spells. Wow. Quickly was an understatement, huh? Why do I get 2 grubs there? I get 1 for beating Hornet and 1... Huh. Why is there 2? What's the other check? I love the fact that I'm getting the dash tutorial now. Beautiful. Thank you, game, for letting me know how to dash. Sweet. Okay, cool. This is great. Moss Charger takes like 2 attempts at most because left and right dash. I don't know that I understand that. Oh my god, it's this guy. This is the buff one, right? Because we fought the basic one before. Yeah, it's the buff one. Okay. Get the double hits. That's not going to be a double hit. I'm a fool. There we go. Wow. Straightforward enough, I suppose. You're not supposed to have Shade Soul fighting that guy, because normally you need to beat that guy to get Shade Soul. Like so. A Mask Shard. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Mask Shard is absolutely fine. We only need 2 more, and we have our final mask, I believe. Well, hang on. How are we off for Vessel Fragments? I need 1 more. What's this? Dark Deep Nest Room. Which Dark Deep Nest Room? There's too many of the fucking things. Or... Is this Beast's Den? Okay, I feel like I've been here. Haven't I been here? Can anyone tell me if I've been here? Because I feel like I have. More fucking Deep Nest. The problem is, I just don't want to explore Deep Nest, like, at all. You asked why there are 2 checks at Hornet because dashes are separated, Moss Charger has nothing to do with it. Oh! Okay, gotcha, gotcha. We're getting all the bosses right now. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'll take it. I'm on board with this. Oh, I just lost a hit point. Permanently like a fool. Where's this? Oh, this is the grub room! Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, there we go. Suck it. Oh, fuck. Just gonna do that again. Thank you. Not going to bother with someone like you. Long nail for 4. as opposed to Mark of Pride for 2. Wow, that's quite the combo. Well, I'm leaving. Have a nice evening, gents. Okay, cool. See you, Nesca. Ha, alright. Well, clearly I need to explore the Deep Nest rooms more, although I don't fucking want to, because it's goddamn Deep Nest, and they take so long to navigate, and I'm never clear if I've already been in them, or not. Because, again, it's goddamn Deep Nest. Have I been this way? Okay, so it's the Hive now. Is this a Hive room I've been in? I don't think it is, right? In fact, I'm pretty sure it isn't. Yeah, I don't think I've been here. Oh, this is the main cliffs room. Okay, sick. There's a lot of transitions here. Not the mask shard, I'll take it. Hang on a minute. Okay, so which bench did I use to get to all of this? I'm going to make a note because there's a lot of new transitions from that, whatever the bench was. Hang on. It was dark room. So yeah, peak dark room. Hang on. It was Peak Dark Room, yeah. Peak Dark Room, and I've made a note, there's like a ton of unexplored areas in this area, in this place, but hey. It's a lot of shit, I'd quite like to find another bench, just so, because I do not remember how I got here. What's this? Spore Shrimp, I don't really care, to be frank. I think I can hear a grub. Can I hear a grub? Bitching and moaning about being a fucking grub. As they so often do. Now there should be 2 transitions here. Okay, this is the interior where what's-his-face appears, the Grimkin. Oh, what? Hang on, no. Where's the other one? Because there's 2 ways to the right, I remember that. And one of them's past Cornifer. Okay, yeah, so Cornifer, I did forget that we would have an actual Cornifer purchase. What do we have? Come on, something good. Fine. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Hey, okay. We can do this. Big fan of Crystal Mound. And by big fan, I mean fuck you guys and everything you stand for. Oh, I just tried to attack sideways and forgot that I couldn't attack sideways. Or not that sideways, anyway. Quick grub. A very important grub, ladies and gentlemen. We do unfortunately lose out on King Soul. But we have now got Void Heart, which means when we finally find the last Dreamer and figure out where the fuck Black Egg Temple is, we will be able to finish the game. Holy fuck. Oh, frabjous day. Kaluukale. Oh my god. That fucking Crystal Mound was an extremely good Crystal Mound. I'm a big fan of Crystal Mound now. I'm crystal mound pilled. Jesus fucking Christ. PogChamp, fuck off, Seppo. You can't talk cool like us cool kids. Give me more fucking soul. Oh. Oh, hey, this is one of the fights against King's Mobs, isn't it? There we go. Rip. I mean, and I have pretty much all the movement capabilities that are necessary for this area, so that works out. However, I don't think this room actually goes anywhere, right? Because you pull the lever, which lights the lights somewhere else, so this actually doesn't take me anywhere new. Okay, so a lot of the areas in this were terminal. There was nothing else going on, so... And I'm actually fine with that. Completely fine with that. So that means we can circle back. Hang on. What were the three? Because there was the crystallized mound, wasn't there? Which was this one. There was that one, which was just a small self-contained room in White Palace. What was this way? PogChamp retracts. It was not Poggers, it was cringe. Oh, fuck off, Zeppo. You don't get to declare things cringe. Also, I can heal now. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It means I can take Hive Blood off. I might not, honestly. For a one-notch charm, Hive Blood's pretty good. Also means I don't need to bother worrying about bees every time I go through the fucking hive, which is genuinely not a minor downside. I seem to end up in the hive a lot. Also, hello DMZ Sparta, good to see you. Okay, we've got an upwards. Are there any other ways out? I don't think there are. I believe these are all the transitions we get in this room. I was about to try and pogo on that bee, and then I realized that's probably a terrible idea. Ooh, this mantis room. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anything over here right now. It's just an ominous message. But I've already beat the mantis lord, so these guys are chill. And I should just be able to leave. This way? Yeah, this way. Dope. Oh, it's this room. Okay, cool. I can't crystal dash to the left, but I think I can get through it without needing to. I do appreciate that Team Cherry designed a lot of these challenges with the intention that you don't actually... Like, there's a specific way to do it, but you don't actually need the specific way to succeed. You can just, like, pogo on these guys and get across regardless. I do like that. Now then, what there's... This is normally a mask shard, right? Or a vessel fragment? Something. One of the two. Or... No, I'm thinking of a different area. This is just a shortcut. There is nothing here, is there? It just takes me back. I did want to verify, but yes, it just takes me back. Fuck's sake. Okay, now I have to dash all the way back, and I can't even crystal dash in this direction, so I have to run normally. I guess I could have crystal dashed the other way. That probably would have made sense. Never mind. Okay. Nice. What's through here? A lot, I guess. Holy crap, that's the final mask shard. I think that's all of them, right? Oh no, hang on. How many masks have I got? So I've got the 5 base. No, there's one more. Damn. Okay, what's down here? This just takes me to the... this doesn't give me anything, right? It just gives me Dream Juice. But fuck it, we're going to do it anyway. Been a while since I fought Grey Prince. Haven't fought Grey Prince without access to strength or an upgraded nail for a very long time, but fuck it. We'll give it a go. I am going to be very rusty at this fight. This is not an easy fight. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Hello. Terrifying, beautiful, and powerful Grey Prince Soaked. do need to start hitting him. Oh, I forgot. You de-dark there, don't you? That's the plan. Fuck you. Oh, I'd already used my double jump. God damn it. Fuck. Did it way early. Oh, he tracked me like a motherfucker. Okay. It's been a long ass time since I fought GPZ. Why do you keep not doing it on me? I want you to do it on me, you prick. Oh, I can heal. I should be healing. When I have the opportunity. Which is mostly when he gets knocked down. Oh, that doesn't kill him? They can survive that shit. Huh, okay. Well, that's a concern. There we go, nice. I was gonna say, we should be due a Grey Prince knockdown soon. Fuck. I was not expecting him to get, like, knocked down. Oh, shit. Okay, we're doing this again. That didn't work. Never mind, it did. For gold. Fuck you. Ooh. Ah, screw you. Oh, fuck. How much health has he got? He should be nearly down by now, surely. Okay. Stop doing that miles away from me, alright? I want you to do it on me, because that way I get more damage off. Oh, fuck. He ducked under me. There we go, we got him. Okay, we're good. Whew. Grey Prince is the weirdest boss ever. I mean, the motherfucker breaks physics itself, and it's fucking annoying. I'm fine with it. Still no focus then. No Gucci Pigeon. I literally just got focus. Look at this. I can heal. Literally like 5 minutes ago. Took a long ass time, but we did get there eventually. I was just forgetting to heal against, so. Oh, now we can C-dash this way. Nice. Okay, so that was a cool little terminal route, which got me, I think, a mask shard, right? We got some stuff. We got some things and some stuff and some stuff and some things. But now we need to head back. It's great and should definitely make the rando more enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, Hive Blood's honestly been managing me just fine. Like, Hive Blood is actually pretty okay as a replacement for Focus. It's not amazing, but it's okay. It's certainly a hell of a lot better than nothing. Oh, this is the entry room of Soul Sanctum, okay. I was going to say, have I been here? I've definitely been here. Ooh, okay. I guess I just didn't explore that deep root section particularly well. Because I've been through a lot of the transitions here. Let's go back. We want to focus on the area that's brand new, so we're going to be going back up here. Did I ever go up here? Must have done, because I've bashed in some of these levers. Yeah, I remember going through Loodle Room. Yeah, so let's, hang on. Let's just head back into the Deep Nest and continue exploring this room, because I think what happened was I went through here, saw a Deep Nest room, said, fuck that noise, and left. Which is why I haven't explored any of these transitions. Because I could not be fucked with Deep Nest. Bye. Oh, ow. Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. Let's chill the fuck out there, Deep Nest, eh? This is where I came from, right? Yeah. Alright. So that's fine. Again, we're just continuing to backtrack until we've explored all the, like, side zones. don't remember which way did I come in to get to this way. Yeah, it was the bottom. Okay, it was here. Oh. My friend just turned to the dark side and started writing fanfics. Any ideas on how to bring him back? Depends. What's he writing fanfic about? That is true. Some fanfics are perfectly fine. Some fanfics are not. Okay, I think I've already been up here, right? Which one was it? Yeah, oh yeah, this was grub room. Grub room, grub room, grub room. Okay. So I've been through all the other transitions in this area, I think. So let's go back to the start. And continue to backtrack. Because again, this room, I think, has quite a few transitions in it. Which one's the one we came into? Oh, no, it isn't. Sorry, this was the Hornet room. Never mind. Still have a lot of transitions. I was thinking of a different room, but yeah. And then this was Moss Charger room, I think. Yeah, this was Moss Charger room. And then this was an area that I'd explored the lower section, but not the upper section. I came from down here. I remember this, but I had 0 capabilities when I was here last. And it was a pain in the ass to even get up, wasn't it? That's why we stopped fighting Moss Charger. It was because I couldn't get up there. Okay, and this is now an area that I've actually thoroughly explored. Okay, in which case, let's go back the other way and continue exploring the new places. Since we have the option, fuck you. Can I somehow, like... Holy shit! I was not expecting Dash Strike to have a range like that. What the fuck? That was nuts. Alright, okay. I don't think this is somewhere new though. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Well, hang on. Have I interacted with Corny? Yeah, okay, so I've definitely been through this room already. So let's go back to the new rooms, but that is fucking hilarious. The range on Dash Strike, holy fuck. I guess I just didn't have left claw when I came through here last time. Have you ever heard of Hell of a Boss? Oh, yes, of course I've heard of Hell of a Boss. Oh, dear God, fanfic about a YouTube cartoon. You must be familiar with Hell of a Boss, Zappo. It is a very well-known cartoon. So any ideas? Give in to degeneracy. Engage in fanfiction writing yourself. It's hopeless. There is no other way. Conform. Conform lest ye be judged for ye's lack of participation. Okay, fuck you. I'm gonna check. Did I check this room to the right? I don't know that I did. Hello, hey, Luciani. Oh, I did. This is the fucking golden boy room. Okay. Only faith can help your friend now. Pray he returns to the light of God. Don't get biblical on me, Zappo. I'm pretty sure I checked that entire room. Okay. Have I burned through all the transitions? Because there were a lot of transitions, but it looks like I might have burned through all of them. No! 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 Save me! Save me! We got him, we're good. Because I'm backtracking quite a long way, and I'm not finding anywhere new to check. Ooh! I'm pretty sure this is somewhere new. I don't think we checked much around here. Yeah, this... Oh, no, no. No, I'm pretty sure I've been here. This is Stag? Yeah. Okay, I've definitely been here then. I have heard of Hell of a Boss, but it's still a YouTube cartoon, goddammit. A very good one, but yes. Worse, it's a YouTube cartoon with furries. It is a YouTube cartoon with furries. That is an accurate description of Hell of a Boss. It is, I would describe it as an aggressively horny YouTube cartoon, which I think is an even greater faux pas. Hey! Okay, this is new. Couldn't do this. Oh, fuck, it's just a Gome. No one gives a shit about the journal entry for Gomes. You pricks. God damn it. Whatever. It does have the voice actor for Invader Zim, so it can't all be all bad. Well, Invader Zim is also a terrible cartoon. I just said that to hurt you. I've never seen Invader Zim. I have no opinion on Invader Zim. Other than Zeppo likes it, and therefore it can't be that great. Oh, this is... Yeah, okay, I remember this. The grubby boy. I explored this area pretty thoroughly. Fuck you. God fucking damn fucking primals, man. Makes me angry. Makes me angry. Ooh, I dashed into it there. I'm living life on the edge. Okay, hang on. What the fuck room was this? Okay, no, this wasn't where I came from. Which transition did I come from? I guess I came from the right, did I? Nope. Well, that was terrible. I shall close my ears to your heresy, foul sinner. I mean, if you want to just, you know, bury your head in the fucking sand and ignore any and all criticism of the things you love, Zeppo, then that's fine. I realize that you're incapable of hearing out valid criticism because you're a very poor, unfortunate, fragile soul. But, you know, that I have no problem with you doing that. None at all. Go nuts. Live in your world of delusion, where you think the things you like are actually good. Oh. Just dashed into a plank of wood. Like a genius. There's only one way out of this room, right? Fuck you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only one entrance, one exit. Other than the two which I've already explored. Damn, this one goes down a long way, huh? This transition better be fucking worth it. Ow. Moment of truth, was it worth it? Maybe? Oh! Okay, hang on. Is this the fucking 420 Georog? It is, right? This is the 420 Georog. God damn it, that's not a check. Fuck's sake. Oh no! No it isn't! No it isn't! No it isn't. No it isn't. It's somewhere else. Give me your fucking soul. Thank you. Aggressive Satan. Give me your fucking soul. I'll stab you. False. It was objectively the greatest show ever made. I feel like you may be exaggerating for comic effect there, Zeppo. Oh my god. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I've been here. Okay, hang on. Here's what we do. There we go. I remember trying to get to this fucking thing when I was here before. Amazing. But I have been down there. Okay, so that was normally going to be one of the dream nails, but since I've already capped the dream nail, it gives me 100 essence, I think. Okay, swell. But that means we can leave, because this doesn't lead me anywhere new. And continue working up... Fuck. Working our way backwards. Blink. Nope. Blink. Okay, that didn't work either. I'm back. What's up? Hey, Mahmood. Good to see you. Not much. It is a check, I think. Oh, what, the 420 Georock? I mean, it might be, but I'm not in the right area. Because if there's any Georock that will be a check, it'll be that one, right? I have no idea. I don't remember if it was like, because regular Georocks aren't, but I don't remember if the 420 rock was called out. But yeah, I mean, turns out I wasn't in the 420 Georock location anyway, so it's moot. Up yours, you shit. Thank you. Can I go through here? Is this a thing? No. Okay, so we're going back the way we came, which is through here. And unfortunately, / doesn't help me here, which means we need to go back out this way. Hang on, how did I get up here? That's how I did it, yeah. And now, at long, long last, we need to go through the one transition we haven't fucking tried, which is straight up. Because we came through here already, didn't we? This was the Isthmus Tier Grove, and I think we checked the transitions here. It's possible we didn't thoroughly check them, but what we certainly haven't done is gone up here. And unfortunately, we aren't able to check the Joni's Blessing transition. Did I go left? Did I check what was left? Surely I did, right? Surely I checked what was left. Was it like a bench or something? No, it wasn't. What was left? Oh, it was Monarch Wings. Yeah, yeah. Monarch Wings. I don't think there are any other checks in the Abyss, are there? Or not in this room, anyway. I'm pretty sure we've got all the checks in this room. Well, that didn't work. Whoops. Trying to get fancy with my pogos. God, I love having Monarch Wings. It's going to be depressing when I start another run and have to go back to not having Monarch Wings. Monarch Wings is so good. Double jumping is just... Double jumping is like the best movement thing in any fucking game. Hello. Ah. I don't have the King's Brand, guys. Which means I can't leave through the normal route. That's the problem. Shall I be talking about cartoons? I like Gravity Falls. I think Stan is funny and Seuss is a Chad. Gravity Falls is certainly an extremely good cartoon. Stan is funny, Seuss is a Chad. I think this is a reasonable assessment. I think Seuss is less a Chad and more is there a word for it? Zeus is what? I want to describe Seuss as a himbo, but himbos have to be really attractive, and Seuss is not. He is a lovely man, but attractive he ain't. Okay, and that just takes me back here. What was to the left then? Hang on. Oh, shit. Why did I do that? To the right, rather. What was to the right? Ah, yes. Isthmus Tier. Let's try the other exit to the Isthmus Tier Grove, shall we? Excuse me. You guys can go and fuck yourselves. I am busy making history. Gravity Falls, or as I like to call it, PG Stranger Things was great. So much potential, but only 2 seasons. Yeah, and they did a lot of filler episodes, which is weird, because I feel like the episodes that focused on, you know, the plot things were incredibly strong, but then, like, the vast majority of Season 1, for example, is just standalone stuff, which is fine. But, I feel like it was at its strongest when it was focusing on the more serialized aspects. I didn't think they would have it closed without King's Brand. I mean, you can't access it in the without the brand in the first place. Why would someone spend time to develop that? Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? But apparently that's how it's set up. Sad that there isn't a 3rd season. The writers have a lot of creativity. Yeah, I mean, Gravity Falls was very, very good. Whoop, flonk. There we go. But I think ending it where they ended it was a reasonable choice. But I think they could probably have gone further if they wanted to. Or not necessarily gone further, but sort of done more. It felt like there was a lot of stuff, particularly near the end, Well, like, because there was that whole stretch near the end where everything started getting really exciting, and then they just took a break for a bunch of episodes to do a load of random bullshit, which was annoying, to say the least. Because I feel like they could have focused more on character stuff. Oh, this is the corny room. Okay, cool. This is fine. Is it the corny room? Oh no, because Corniff was like telegraphed from fucking miles away, and yeah, I was going to say there's going to be another one of these pricks, isn't there? Oh my god, they can climb up the walls. Holy crap. Alright. Well, that was spicy. Yeah, I mean, obviously we've been here before. But, don't know when we came here last time. There is a Gravity Falls comic book where they make a meet a giant space Kevin. You mean the axolotl? Yes, I'm aware of it. Not read it, but I'm aware of it. Okay, this is just Grove. Not Grove, Garden. Gardens. QGA. Excuse me, what's up here? A stag station I haven't been to. Not a useful one, as it turns out. I don't know which one this is. But, fuck it. Cool. They can't be spooky boys without having the ability to climb. True. Everyone knows things that can't climb are much less scary than things which can. That's why I spend so much time rock climbing. So I can strike fear into the hearts of my foes. Oh, and now we're at Salubri. Salubri. That was Lantern. I remember this. Then this was Grim. No, it wasn't. One of the other ones was Grim. Oh, fucking hell, that was bold. Salubra's Grim. Yes, Salubra's Grim. Yeah, okay. So, kind of back into the well-trodden ground now, unfortunately. Without all the progress I would have wanted. Hey, last time I came here, I'm pretty sure I couldn't get out that way. I don't think I had Monarch Wings last time I came here. Which means this could be somewhere new. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Fuck. Oh, I have been here, yeah. But the last time I came through this way, the barrier was up, so I couldn't get any further. So where I haven't been, I think, is this direction. I don't think I've gone this way. Screw you. Burn up and die in a flash of fire. And soul-like essence. Oh no, I think I've been here as well. I think I've gone to each of those places individually. Like, completely independently of each other. Is there anything here? Oh yeah, this is where there's a Mantis Arena, right? Yeah. And yeah, it's where you normally get Love Key, so I have been here. Yeah, I've been in every single part of that room, independent of all the other parts of the room. Stream broke. Did stream break? Is stream fine? Stream working? Says it's okay here. Did you check the top right transition, the lake, I think? Yeah, I did. Nothing particularly exciting for me. Oh, okay. Is it working now? Because, I mean, you did just respond to me, so I assume it's working at least a little bit. Continue exploring, right? Continue going somewhere until I stumble across somewhere that's new and exciting and fun and new and exciting. And that's not the fucking Royal Waterways, because Jesus Christ. How do I get to the Dung Defender? Still haven't figured that out. Nope, screw you. Screw you. Go boom. Burn up and die. Oh my word. This is getting exciting. Oh, God. I didn't even notice that was his ass. Hey, lads. Shabam. Nice. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, so there are some transitions here. We've got Fluke Mom transition. Come to think of it, have I killed Fluke Mom yet? I don't believe I have, right? Does anyone remember where the fuck Fluke Mom was? Because I'm pretty sure I haven't killed him. Because I had fuck all damage at the time. What's here? Okay, that's city. I'm going to try the other Fluke room. Because I cannot remember where Fluke Mom is, and I don't believe I beat Fluke Mom. Oh, well, that was painful. This is where Kingsbrand normally is, but obviously we've already got it. In which case we can just go this way. Fluke Mom is a she and she is canonically a MILF. Yeah, I didn't say he, did I? I know Fluke Mom's a she. To be able to go have your ass kill people is power none other than the residents of Royal Waterways have. Yes. It is a secret technique known only to the flukes of the waterways. Whoa, have I been through here? Was this something I could do last time I was here? Oh, this is the deep nest transition, isn't it? I think I've been through here. Ow. Hey randomizers, because you can spend hours looking for one transition. Done few Pokemon randomizers, but they're very fun to do. Oh yeah, I love Pokemon randomizers. Pokemon randomizers are great. Okay, so this takes me back to Colo Bench. Whoa. Yeah, this is the problem I'm having with the room randomizer, is that it's going to take me fucking ages to find where I actually need to go. There's just a lot of tedious backtracking. So, I mean, it's been fun to do, but I probably wouldn't do another one, put it that way. Because there is just a lot of back and forth. And I simply don't have the patience to map everything out in detail the way you'd need to do something like this efficiently. Mapping tool. I could use the mapping tool, but that sounds like cheating. That sounds like naughtiness. Dishonest behavior. Can't be having that now, can we? The fucking hive. Oh my god. I've explored the hive to fucking death. Go the other way. Come on. Blink. Blink. Fuck. Blink. Take me. Take me up. Paradise City. Where the sky is blue and... I don't actually know the lyrics to Paradise City. Take me down to the Paradise City where the blended didn't giddy. Oh, and now I'm back here. Huh. Alright. Okay. Let's check some of the upper transitions. I'm pretty sure I explored them very thoroughly. Because I remember finding the blacksmith really late because I didn't explore the upper transitions earlier, which means I explored the upper transitions later, which means I did have most of my movement capabilities when I came here the first time. Yeah, this is Dark Room and Peaks, which leads to the entrance to Peaks somehow. Fuck you. Okay. Avatar, please, it isn't worth mentioning the he or she of the characters. I mean, it's worthwhile. I see no reason not to. If I'm getting it wrong, you can feel free to correct me. Doesn't necessarily mean I'll get it right in future, but it means you can at least feel morally justified in doing so. Hey, okay. Speak of the fluky devil. Oh my word. Okay, come on. Yes, I'm one-shotting the babies. That is an amazing spot to be in. Fuck. Okay. No. Okay. No. Bad. Fuck you, Fluke Mom. What do we have? Nail Master's Glory. Not terrible. I'll take it. Stream is really long today. What's up with that? I'm not complaining. It's been 4 hours, Mahmood, which is pretty normal length for a Friday stream. It's just that you arrived at the start of it this time. I remember having a Dialga and Palkia and spending hours looking for Gym 1 to murder. Yeah, I've never done a Pokemon room randomizer. I do Pokemon like regular randomizers all the time. But never a like transition randomizer. Okay, so this is this room again. That I've been through many times. Same with this one, also been through many times. And that was, yeah, that's where we found Sly. I made one of the frames from your Hollow Knight series into a meme and posted it on the Hollow Knight memes subreddit, and you get no credit, ha ha ha. That is fine. You're permitted to do this. Oh, now I'm fucking here again. Okay, Jesus. I'm just going in fucking circles. I'm going in fucking circles all the goddamn time. This is ridiculous. I'm still missing a fucking Dreamer. Still haven't found Lem. I'm missing a bunch of shit. Got Void Heart at least. That's something. Still need to find where the fucking black egg is now I think of it. Jesus. Alright, okay, fine. I'm just going to have to keep fucking bodding around until I can find somewhere new. Is there somewhere new? Oh, fuck it is. It's a goddamn White Palace. White cocking palace. Again. Jesus. I mean, I can go up. Does this take me... No, it doesn't take me somewhere new. This takes me somewhere I've been relatively recently, in fact. Because I remember that one. Blast over here. See where this is. Good old Nuzlocke Randomiser. Nuzlocke Randomiser, indeed. Oh! There might be a few transitions here. Did you find Grim? I guess I can kill the Grimkin, can't I? I don't know if I found all the Grimkin rooms, though. Is it just me, or does the Love Key look like an adult toy of sorts? Not even remotely. That looks fucking brutal. You kidding? You planning on shoving that in, yeah? It's got a fucking hook on it, man. Good lord. Unless you're planning on putting it in the other way, and at that point, that is quite the expansive hole to be able to fit that. Good lord. That's what I dislike about the ring round, though, going around in circles. Yeah, too fucking right. It's a pain in the ass. You know what would solve it? Mapping tool. But that would be cheating, as we have established. Reverse shoving you in that. Oh my god. You put yourself in the hole. Bloody hell. It's quite the twist. Pretty sure I've been over here a few times. Well, that didn't help, did it? Oh, fuck. Oh, almost. Okay, hang on. Oh, I know I can do it. I've fucking done it before. Remembering where you didn't go specifically. Yeah, I know. It's a right fucking pain, isn't it? Whoop, fuck. Hang on. I need to get, like, on the front of that crystal. Oh, I'm so fucking close. I can definitely do it. I can definitely do it. Also, maybe tell your family to get extra copies of the keys. What the fuck are we talking about? What? Keys? Copies of what keys? What are we on about? on, motherfucker. This is doable, right? I'm pretty sure it's doable. Fuck's sake. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Son of a bitch. Yes! Okay. I did have a thought. I was like, what if I get myself hit to get extra distance? And that worked. Astonishingly. And now we're in this segment, which I haven't been in a while. Pretty sure there was a bench like through here. No, this was more lag. Jesus. That was a long ass time ago, wasn't it? I think. That was not an effective plank. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a bench around here, and I'm not going to try not to die until I can find it. That's not a bench. Is this a bench? It's not a bench either. Might be possible with long nail, or maybe by taking damage to gain height. Funny you should say that. As it turns out, it absolutely is. Oh shit, yeah. That's the Soul Tyrant. Oh, this is the other end of the Loodle Room, okay. Is there another exit to the Loodle Room? I'm not very familiar with the Loodle Room. I don't think there is, right? I think Loodle Room is just like a long corridor. Fuck. I'm gonna get murdered by Loodles. Oh, I can heal. What am I doing? Darkness. Yeah, it's because the way that you exit the Soul Tyrant arena is through a passage that's blocked off until the Soul Tyrant smashes the floor. And because I haven't been able to find Soul Tyrant's never smashed the floor, so the passage is just permanently blocked. That's what that is. And now we're fucking here again. Jesus. Why did I want to find a bench? I don't remember why. There was a reason. But whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll just continue exploring. The passage all the way to the left here, I remember exploring it and turning around, either because I completed the passageway, or because I couldn't get through. And I'm hoping it's the latter. I'm hoping there's something through here that I wasn't able to work with. No, okay, this was just regular-ass Kingdom's Edge, huh? Okay. Stone Sanctuary. Ah, fuck you. No idea how I didn't take damage there. Oh, okay. This is Weaver's Den. I'm pretty sure I've already done Weaver's Den. No, I haven't! Because I needed Right Mantis Claw for Weaver's Den, I believe. Or did I? I don't know. For whatever reason, I haven't done it. Doesn't matter why I haven't done it, but I haven't done it. Fuck you. Another mask shot? Okay, cool. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. But I think I did the thing that's down here. Or did I? Maybe that wasn't possible because I didn't have left dash. Okay, cool. I mean, it's just a grub, but hey. We found an area we hadn't fully explored. That's pretty sick. Hello, Weaver, you prick. Hated the rat ways most in this game. Rat ways? What are the rat ways? Hang on, can I get up here using Monarch Wings? I don't know that I can, right? I think you need left dash. Are you looking forward to Silk Song or do you not care? Oh, I'm absolutely looking forward to Silk Song, but until we have any indication of when the fucking thing's actually coming out, I'm not getting my hopes up for it. Have I been through here? I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have. I vaguely remember that acid pit. Okay. Can't do much about that now, can we? Unless, can I do this? Nope. Don't think there's any way of hitting that, right? Even Great Slash? Nope. Nah, even Great Slash doesn't go high enough. Pain in the ass. Royal waterways, but in real life they're filled with rats and cockroaches, so ratways. I mean, true, but in real life they're probably not this bad either. Or they're different. I mean, I don't know why you're comparing it to what's normally in these places in real life, when this is literally a fictional location in a video game. He believes it's a myth. It is a myth. You're the one who believes in it, Mahmood. You're the one who has claimed its existence as fact. Who refuses to listen to reason and insists that the day will come when Silksong will be announced, as we will actually get a concrete release date for Silksong. But I don't believe it will ever happen. It's like the Rapture. Easier to remember names like that. I mean, that's fair enough, I suppose. Blink, blink, onto the wall. That's where Corny Poos was, isn't it? But we already got everything from Corny. Oops, wrong way. No, no. God damn it. Okay, fine. Let's try that again. Okay. So I've been this way. This is taking a while. Okay, to be honest, I'm quickly... You know, I feel like I should probably be wrapping the stream up relatively soon, but I do kind of want to find another bench. Although, does it matter? I'm just kind of going in circles at the moment, you know? I already beat that arena. So I've clearly been through here. Oh, but I couldn't get across there because I didn't have left dash. Okay, we're somewhere new. Sick. Jesus. Where does this go? Is this another room in the hive that I haven't been to? Because fuck me running. There's a lot of big rooms in the hive, huh? Okay, I'm okay with this. What? No, I have been here then. Because I've beaten the Mantis Lords. What the fuck? Okay, so this isn't somewhere new. But I just didn't remember coming down the other side. Weird. Okay, fine. In real life, society hasn't been ravaged by an infection unlike in Hollow Knight. Oh wait, yes, indeedy. Society has never been ravaged by any infections of any kind. There is no evidence to suggest that, my friend. I have been up here, okay, so let's see what this is. I believe we've got concrete evidence. You are permitted to believe anything you want. You have a right to be wrong. Ow. What's up here? White Palace, okay. Oh, it's this bit of White Palace. Alright. Pretty sure I've checked all the rooms here. Extensively, in fact. Oh! Appreciate your deference. Well, that was terrible. I'm back. I had some dinner. I don't understand why people think mac and cheese with mustard is bad. So far, you've gone on and on about people thinking mac and cheese with mustard is bad, but the only interaction that anyone in this stream has had with mac and cheese with mustard was me saying, actually, that sounds pretty normal. It's a common thing, particularly in French cuisine, to have cheese meals with mustard. Also depends on what kind of mustard, because I guarantee you, you're having fucking English mustard with cheese, or American mustard rather. French mustard goes very well with cheese. English mustard, American mustard, much less so. English mustard would be alright, I guess you just have to use a lot less of it. Oh, hang on! Have I explored here? Down and to the right? I don't know that I have, you know? Ow. Well, okay, that... Interesting. I don't know that I've been this way. I have not! That is amazing. Okay. Yes! Sweet! This is somewhere new. I think. Yep, I've not been through here. I mean, this is... unfortunately, we are going to have to warp to get out, I think. Because I'm not capable of getting through. I can't crystal dash to the left. So we can't get back the way we came. But, who knows what we'll find. Could be anything. Ooh, exciting. I need to stop landing on those fucking spikes, huh? Land on the spikes, boy. You know you want to. Screw you guys. Blink, blink. 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 What do we have? Oh, it's an actual transition. Shit, never mind. Okay. I didn't realize it was a transition. I thought it was just a, I thought it was just, there was just an item here. But this is much better. Means I don't need to fucking dash back. Or walk back, rather, because I can't dash. Okay, so here we are. Gold. Another vessel fragment. I'll take it. There were a lot of infections recorded in history. That one isn't the only one. No, it is. The coronavirus pandemic is the only pandemic that's ever occurred in human history, Mammoth. Never been anything else. It's completely unique. Certainly no other major plagues that have ever hit the world, especially not, you know, Europe in the 1300s. Polish mustard goes good, it's just kind of spicy, so you can't overdo it. Yeah, see, I imagine Polish mustard is much more similar to French mustard, so I think, like, it probably does go very well with cheese. I hate ketchup and mustard, cheese is superior. I mean, when you say ketchup and mustard, do you mean ketchup in combination with mustard? Because I respect you hating that. That sounds like a terrible combination. But if you mean ketchup and mustard in general, then, I mean, I think they're okay. I don't think they're amazing. Fuck. This is, Oh! No, this is Cornifer! Shit, okay, I was like, this is where you get the fucking crystal heart, isn't it? No, this is brand new. Amazing. Okay. This is great. White people can be easily manipulated using cheese. Depends what kind of cheese. Oh no, okay, I haven't given Sly the shopkeeper's key. I thought I had. Okay, right, great. We get more items from Sly. Phenomenal. Monarch wings? Okay, fine. But we can expand Sly's inventory. And I haven't spoken to him. Collector's map. Okay, I mean, it's fucking irrelevant, but fine. This is sick. I can now walk back to Sly and see what we get. Combined or alone, the ketchup and mustard. Yeah, I mean, as I say, combined sounds dreadful. Like, ketchup, I'm not the biggest ketchup person. I'll have ketchup, like, it's fine. I don't have left dash, so I have to warp anyway, but we can warp to Sly now, and that is pretty fucking sick. So, hang on. Mustard, I think, is solid. Like, I think it goes well in sandwiches. Rusting Grounds Stag. He painted the map for you. What a nice slide. Oh, he did. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. That's literally what he did. That's amazing. Sweet. Okay. And again, we got a CD. Got to bust out them CDs. We need to CD from this direction. I guess it doesn't have to be Gorb, but Gorb's just the highest point. Oh, and I'd have hit that guy if I hadn't CD'd from Gorb, so... Screw you guys. I'm making my way to a shopkeeper. Okay, cool. And Sly could have a bunch of shit for sale. That's amazing. Never mind, it's fucking trash. What the hell? He doesn't have anything of use. I guess I'll pick up some of this garbage, but like, Jesus. I mean, I guess I'll take a mask fragment. Mask shard is fine. But like, Jesus Christ, Sly? He's charging me 360 for 18 essence. That's 20 per fucking essence. Jesus. Simple key might be useful. I have literally opened every single simple key door in the game and I have 2 excess, Luciani. I do not think simple key will be useful. That was my joke, it was stolen. How do you know I didn't read your comment, Mahmood? Selling a Wanderer's Journal for 6 times the real price. What a scam. I know. I mean, to be fair, Sly is Sly. You know, man drives a hard bargain. Can't fault him for that. It's not a scam, that is a Requiem merchant. I mean, thing is, I've always felt like the Requiem shopkeepers, because the basic, just like the first perk in speech, the one that buffs buying and selling prices. Is it the first one? Might be the level 25 one. Whichever one it is that buffs the buying and selling prices. Improves prices by a percentage equal to your speech score, which is insane. It's insane how quickly that scales. Okay, let's go to another one. Oh, I haven't been to Queen Station, right? I think I unlocked Queen Station Stag and then never went there. Oh no, I have been here, apparently. Yeah, okay, I've been here. Never mind. I don't think I warped here. I've warped here before, but I have actually been here. So it's nothing particularly exciting. Sprint Master helped me do abs right on Radiant, helps with the lasers. That's the only use I found for it. How do you mean helps with the lasers? I don't think it... Like, how did you use it on the lasers? Because I don't think it makes too much of a difference for the lasers. Okay, I haven't been here in a while. Could be a way to find something new. Okay, this is Kingsbrand door, right? Which I still don't have. True, but I'm playing with 3 tweaks. There are better items in the shops, but the prices are not better at all. Oh, okay, sure. Fuck you. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna check more of this infected crossroads stuff. I have the perk and Yulin is selling an ebony weapon for like 20k. Okay, that is quite a lot. It's normally like base Requiem, it's like 10k. I've been through here recently. Hang on. Okay. I feel like again there's just one transition that I'm missing, you know? Oh, that was almost great. You know, I don't think... I seem to remember that White Palace section not being enormously relevant. It's just King Station. When was the last time I went down here? I haven't been down here in fucking ages. I don't think. This is a different room, right? I'm pretty sure this is a different room than the one I was just in. Are there other transitions in that room? Oh, and this just takes me to Resting Grounds. Hang on. I've never been down there. You're kidding. I've certainly been in that particular stretch of Resting Grounds, but I've never been down that transition. Because once those floors break away, they don't come back. So I can't have ever been down there. That's... Huh. Really surprising. Where else was I going? Is there another transition up here? Yeah, because I remember I spent a lot of time going up through here, because I think there was something that was killing me up here. I think it's double the base requiem amount. Money is easy to come by, but it's easier to spend. Sure, that makes sense. But you also don't need to spend a shitload of money on training, right? So, like, you have more money that way. Lasers that come out of it... Oh, shit, I haven't fought Zero. We can do that. Lasers that come out of its mouth. Even a small movement speed buff helps, and this charm gives you a good speed boost when you're on the ground. I think you're thinking of Sprint Master, not Dash Master, right? Didn't I get Dash Master? Oh, no, maybe it was Sprint Master. Okay, yeah. Whoops. I don't think movement really helps that much for the mouth lasers, does it? Oh, wow. He went down pretty quick. Got the most useless Sprint Master. I'm pretty sure I've already got Dash Master, yeah. This is not intended to be a 100% run, but it's looking like it might turn into one. If it takes me any longer to fucking find anything. Oh! You know what I haven't done? I haven't been through this transition. This is new. Soul Tyrant! Okay, unfortunately I have done every single transition for Soul Tyrant, so this isn't going to be anything new. However, or Soul Master rather, I do get an item from this guy, so he is not going to last very long. I have Shaman Stone boosted spells, and even though my nail damage is extremely low, my spell damage is through the fucking roof. We can do Soul Tyrant. Do you guys want to do Soul Tyrant after this? Because we'll have the option to. Yep, there we go. Seems about right. Oh yeah, I forgot how this fight works. Wow, what a fish shriek. Holy fuck. Sprint Master only increases the speed if you keep walking. Yes, I'm aware of that. Oh, it's a grub. Amazing. And we've already been through here. That's where we came from. We can do Soul Tyrant, I guess. Does it save me twice, I think. I used it because I had 2 extra spaces, then I put the Sprint Master and Overcharmed after that. I think as a general rule, the thing is, the problem with the, problem I always had with the fucking lasers was, it was never, the problem was never speed. Because they're quite, it was just the unpredictability, really. Got me, bish. Damn it. Gotta get them double hits. Shaman Stone Shade Soul is the way we're going to win this. Because my nail damage is very low. But my spell damage is literally max. Oh yeah, and I also have Soul Twister, don't I? So spells are a little cheaper. Can't attack to the right, unfortunately. Whoops, that was a little too slow, I think. It sounded like I still got the double hit somehow. Hey, okay, wow. Easy fucking phase 1, guys. Oof, okay. Got him. Easy win. Did you know that Daedric weapons no longer give plus 50% armor pen, changed since 3.0? I did notice that in my more recent playthroughs. My Daedric weapons were not doing anywhere near as much as I expected through an opponent's armor. Can I not get... Hang on, what? Can I not get up here? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Because I don't want to go to the left. I want to go this way. Back out the way I came in. Also give me that shit. Thank you. So, cool. That's a new transition I didn't have before. It's the way I came, isn't it? Yeah, that's the way I came. Okay. Let's go into the building. The game will start on how I learned to predict them when it stops for no reason. It's either lasers or weird arrows, so you focus, then dodge the first one, then go back to where the first laser hit, and then the second one shoots, and then go to where that hit, and then give it one or two abyss shrieks. Correct. That is how you dodge it. The only place it's guaranteed not to hit is exactly where the previous laser hit. And when I say exactly, I mean exactly. You know what? If I was kind of hoping to get this run finished today, but what I kind of want to do, I kind of want to do some... Kind of want to do some Pantheon stuff. Might do some Pantheon stuff. Can I be bothered? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not tonight. I was hoping to get this run finished tonight, but fuck me running. Whatever the last thing is, very good at hiding from me. Into the arena. Boom. What do we get? So this is upper waterways. Again, so much fucking waterways, man. Oh, and then it's this one. I haven't been here in a very long time. Okay, cool. This is potentially going somewhere interesting. In fact, is that mandatory? Do you have to ground pound that? Because I think the last time I was here, I couldn't. Or is there a way around it? There might be a way around it. I think I've been through this transition, haven't I? Ow. What's this? Okay, hang on. Nope. Can you come the fuck down here, sir? There we go. Which one's this? Oh, this is the one I was just in before. Okay, okay. I've definitely been up there. This is where the mask fragment is. And I'm pretty sure I've got that one already. Got that check. Mask fragment that's through here. Oh, I haven't! Holy crap. Okay, so I guess I haven't probably explored this room. Interesting. Okay. Have I been this way? Yes, I have. Okay. I think I just wasn't able to swim last time I came here. Yeah, I've certainly been up and over. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, I've got that blood sack. Okay, cool. Fuck you. God damn. Moms. Not moms. Flukes. The other one. Shh. You never know in a room rando. It can take 1 hour or 10 hours. Yeah. If you're in phase, it is better to start with a desolate dive, and if you panic, then spam it. If you didn't panic, do the same thing as phase 1. Yeah, no. Because the initial telegraph for either the beams or the swords is it looks up and starts to glow. Either way, if you do D-Dark, when it starts doing it, you'll be fine. That's usually what... So that's just the correct response most of the time. Hang on, I'm quickly popping to the loo. Yeah, I'll be back shortly. Oh, there we go. But you don't get the balls on phase 2 because they suck and can corner you or spawn on you. Hang on, which one are you describing as phase 2? Because phase 2 is the phase when it's raining swords. And there's no balls in that phase. Do you mean phase 3? Phase 3 is the one with the platforms, where it's teleporting around. Then phase 4 is the ones where you have to climb the platforms. And then phase 5 is when you're on the 2 platforms and it's just balls. When he teleports. Okay, that's phase 3. I think. I always think of it as phase 3, put it that way. Because phase 2 is the bit in between phase 1 and that one, when the radiance is just static in the middle and there's swords raining down. That's phase 2. At least in my mind. I actually don't know if there's like an official phase list for absolute radiance. Oh, okay, so this is this one. I'm pretty sure I've already got this, right? Because I remember plinking across here, yeah. Fuck you too, bud. Oh my god. Up yours. Thank you. Yeah, I might do... You know what? I might do some abs rad. Just as like a palate cleanser after I'm done with this. Hang on. Is there anything down here? I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Okay. Hey! The other one walked into it as well. That was great. Phenomenal double kill. Okay. I don't think there's another transition in this area. And we already checked. Oh! No! This... Hang on. Can we do this? Can we do this now? Because I've got the Dream Nail and I've got the King Soul. Oh yeah, they don't attack me, of course, because I already have the Void Heart. Can we do this? Lyrian! There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There's the fucking final fucking Dreamer. Okay. So we have everything we need, right? All I need to do is find the Black Egg Temple. Interior, which I have found before, but I don't remember where it is. It's kind of poetic finding Lyrian there, isn't it? Sort of works. Ow. Let's get the music. Yes, thank you. The Heavenly Abyss music. But there we go. I believe we have everything we actually need now. Phenomenal. That's a really easy thing. I don't even think of it as an attack. And also you can sometimes kill it before it starts raining. It is funny. I think you'll struggle to kill it before it starts raining on Radiant difficulty. It's got quite a bit of health in that phase. A couple of good Abyss Shrieks can take it out. And it depends if it was stuck in a previous attack, I suppose. I think the temple will need the freaking King's Brand. I don't believe it does. All you need is the Dreamers. I feel that it's behind one of two transitions. No, I've already found the temple. I have run into the temple interior previously in the run, but it was a long time ago, and I don't remember where it was. Temple interior was ages ago. So I'm going to warp to some random benches. I feel like that might help. You know what? Let's warp to where I started the run. Very start of the run. And let's explore from here. Let's check the areas I could actually go to. Couldn't go up there. Not for a long time. So let's check this way. Because I seem to remember finding it extremely early. Yeah, and then we found White Palace. Remember this one. Making it through there just fine. And then we got to here, which had loads of transitions. Yeah, I remember exploring King's Station. But the only other place we could go was this way. I think. Could we go this way, or was there water? No, we could just go this way. And then falling down the big old hole. Into Kingdom's Edge. I mean, I don't think we encountered it this early in the run, but it was pretty early. Just an example. I mean, I haven't been to this bench in ages. Okay, I'm back. We had foxes eating our vegetables again, so we had to scare them off. And I came back, you got Lurian, and that's what I call timing. Yeah, I think having Lurian in the Void Egg's pretty cool. I like that. Again, thematically appropriate, it feels. Oh, it's Tuck, yeah. But I already got the Tuck trigger. Trap the foxes. Also, why the fuck are foxes eating your vegetables? Did they hit their heads hard? Don't trap the foxes. Foxes are just foxes, man. If foxes are eating your food, it's your own fault for leaving your food in places foxes can eat it. There we go. Boom. We are fox positive on this stream. They're sort of like dogs, but more ginger and much more screamy. Much do I love to hear the dulcet tones of a fox shrieking its fucking head off outside my bedroom window at 4 in the morning. They do that a lot. Okay, what's in Weaver's Den? Have I not been here? Hang on. Hang on a fucking minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Have I not been through that transition? Oh, I can't attack to the right. Oh my god, okay. This is actually really annoying. The fact that I can't attack to the right. There we go, boom. I don't think I've been through here, have I? Holy shit, I can't have been. Unless I have. Okay, so this is the fungus transition. I thought I'd been here. But that thing wasn't open. What do you mean? Aren't foxes like dogs and wolves? Maybe they are the weird cousin. What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean, they are like dogs and wolves. You're absolutely right. They also scream very loudly. In a harrowingly human way. Hey! Okay, cool. I can't get out, but hey, we got an item. Kingdom's Edge map. Cool. So this is the Peaks entrance, isn't it? Do you reckon I can... No, hang on. If I... Oh. I was hoping, like, I could somehow knock it upwards and break it, but no. I don't think you can breed foxes and dogs wolves. Correct. They are not the same species, but they're from the same phylum? I don't remember my biology. They're canines. Same as dogs and wolves. I always think foxes are feline, but they're canine, and it always surprises me no matter how many times I hear about it. Yeah, Anvitar, that's correct. They are canines. Which I feel like they're more like dogs than cats. But again, yeah. For anyone who has never heard what a fox actually sounds like, they literally scream. In my grandpa's farm, there was a fox that ate veggies and dates. Good lord. That's a very cultured fox. Fuck you guys. No, screw you. I didn't go biochem. I am a maths physics man. Good choice. I haven't studied biology in a long time, so I do not remember the animal structures, I guess. Whatever the hell it's called. The animal, you know, the animal descriptors. It's this fucking room again. Jesus. I seem to end up back here a lot. Fuck you. Last time I was here, I didn't have the ability to do that. Also, maths physics here. Ah, I see. I have a lot of people with good taste. Hang on. But you say maths physics major. Aren't you guys like 15? That's not what I meant to do. I meant to shade soul the guy. Never mind. You can choose between maths, physics instead of bio. Well, I mean, it depends what level you're at. In English, I don't know about the other two because they're not English, but in English schooling, you have compulsory subjects up to year 9, which is year 9 would be like 13, 14. So I think that would be grade 8, I think? I think it's the 8th grade. I think English years are like one ahead of American grades. I might be wrong. And then year 10 and year 11, so that would be grades 9 and 10, you take your GCSEs, which is kind of like the equivalent of the SATs, I think? I don't know. Maybe not. Because I think you do SATs at the end of high school, don't you? So year 10, year 11... You choose... I think I chose 7 subjects. You choose like a small subset of... Oh no, you have to continue with English, maths, and one of the sciences, or sciences in general. I had the option to take an elective one where it was basically like an extra GCSE, but it split the sciences into 3, so you actually did chemistry, biology, and physics instead of them being what was known as combined sciences, which was one degree, Jesus Christ, 1 GCSE. You could split them into 3. And then I did French, and I did art, and I did drama. Because English counted for 2. English was English language and English literature. And then the next 2 years after that, which is known as sixth form in the UK, year 12 and 13, then you go down to 4 subjects total. Traditionally you do 3 subjects in year 12 and then drop 1 of them for year 13. I actually didn't drop 1, so I did all 4 subjects all the way through, which were maths, further maths, chemistry, and physics. And then I did theoretical physics at university. I'm junior high. I picked a school profile that has an extended maths and physics course. Sure. So it's not so much maths and physics major as it is, you know, that's the way you're leaning at the moment. Very different to ours in Tunisia. How does that work? How does it work in Tunisia then? What's the school system? Hey, is this NOSC? Is this NOSC? No, I keep getting fucking excited and it's the wrong cocking room. God damn it. Up yours. I'm angry. I should be saving that to kill that guy, really, shouldn't I? Fuck you. It's your own fault for pissing me off. Yeah, I've already got that. Because still haven't checked the NOSC transition. Which means, actually, the NOSC transition isn't the way I want to go, is it? Because I just want to find a transition I've already been through. I'm not 15, I'm 17. Also, you get to choose which one to focus on from grade 9 or something. Also, I'm about to go to college soon. I'm 1 year younger than everyone in my class. Everyone is 18. When I applied for the test, I chose cybersecurity for my bachelor's. That is very specific. That's an interesting one, actually, cybersecurity. Probably a very useful one these days. Because I imagine there's not a lot of people who have a degree in cybersecurity, and I imagine it's a pretty fucking important field. So that's probably a very good choice. Been down here, haven't I? Yeah, this was this. City of Tears. Yeah, I've been up here. I mean, we can still explore around. Fuck it. Blunk. 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 There we go. Study the same stuff until 10th, and then they choose specializations in 11th. You have the option between literature, economics, experimental sciences, and IT science. Oh, okay. I mean, so for us, the way the GCSEs work, the compulsory ones, as I mentioned before, maths, what's known as combined science, which you can elect out of, as I did, in order to do triple science. Then English literature and English language, which are 2 separate subjects. And then IT was compulsory as well, now that you mention it. Well, that was a long time ago, back before anyone knew that IT was actually going to be fucking useful. And then that was that. And then once you hit A-level, nothing is compulsory. You only do the 4 subjects you choose at AS, and then the 3 that you choose at A-level. This lantern room? Oh, it's lantern room, okay. God, I am really just going in fucking circles, aren't I? Okay. Where the fuck? Where the ever-loving fuck was that goddamn temple? It's really annoying me. I'm trying to think of the places I haven't been in ages. Pleasure house? I don't know. Probably not going to go to college and focus on making music after high school. I play drums so I can join a band, and I know how to make electronic music more or less so I can work on my own. I mean, that's a reasonable choice. You're going to need to find something to do. And if you're good at college, it can often be useful to... good at the subjects you're studying, like maths and physics or whatever. It can sometimes be good to... Like, I would recommend, if you're not going to college, to get an apprenticeship or a trade of some kind, even if you're going to be in a band, because that way you have a way of making money while you're in the band. Because bands are never going to make money quickly. The vast majority of bands don't make significant money, and even the ones which do take a while to start making money. So it's always better to have a trade of some kind. 12th grade... You do IT science. People can choose between IT or technology. Experimental science between math specialization, bioscience or tech. Okay, so that's quite a lot more complicated then. And quite a lot more specific as well. Because as I say, ours is very, very broad. That's where I just came from. Very, very broad in terms of the things you can do. Like, you literally just pick 4 things once you get beyond a certain point, and you only study those. I'm going this way. Kingsbrand door. Motherfucker! God damn it. Okay. We're warping again. Where am I going to warp to? I'm going to go to dark room, and I'm going to go left. Still don't have left dash. Left dash would still be useful. I don't mean anything, but consider maybe going to college, because that might work, yes, or it might not. Just have a backup plan. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's pretty much what I was saying. I don't think college is necessarily the best, because college is expensive. I guess it depends where you live. But it's good to have another plan, essentially. As I say, either a trade or a degree is a good way to go. Math is pretty much universal except for final grade literature people. I don't even know if they study it or not. No one cares about them at this point. Oof. Get wrecked. I'll have a finals exam at the end of high school if I take math, physics, and English, so I won't have problems with finding a job. Well, it depends on the job you want, right? A lot of jobs will want higher qualifications than high school qualifications. The only people to not study tech sciences and biospec, another way around, is true, sure. College is pretty much free in Tunisia. Oh, well, in that case, you don't need to fucking worry. But it was Anvitar who was talking about not going to college, right? I mean, if college is free in Poland, I don't know how expensive it is in Poland, but if it's free in Poland, then I feel like there's no real reason not to go. Because I'm going to be frank, if you want to be in a band, you can meet really good fucking musicians at college. It's a great place to go to meet incredibly talented musicians. But if college is expensive, then it becomes much more of a consideration. There are private ones, but only those who failed their baccalaureate. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it is unfortunate, because college... So, I got a little bit shafted, because my year was, I think, the first year where... Because they raised the tuition price in the UK back when I was in sixth form from $3,000 a year to $9,000 a year, which is a huge fucking hike. But it means Zeppo got the fucking cheap price. Zeppo got to go to college for $3,000 a year because he's older than me, but I had to pay the fucking $9,000. So I had to pay. I'm still paying it off. Oh, this is the weird room. Yeah. I say still paying it off. It's worth noting that in the UK, the way student loans work is it's not really a loan, it's a tax, essentially. Because you borrow the money from the government to pay for your tuition. And then the government, you pay the loan back to the government over the course of, I think it's up to 30 years. But the amount that you pay is based on your salary. So if you're earning no money, you don't have to pay anything. And then you pay more and more into the loan based on your earnings in a similar manner to the way you pay tax. And then if you haven't paid off the loan by the end of 30 years, the entire thing gets written off. So functionally, until you pay it off, it's just a tax. It's literally just like an extra tax. It's quite strange. I think the subscription is like 60 to 100 dinars per year. That's less than $20 to $35 a year. Okay, so it's functionally free. Because that is like a nothing price. We have free college, so I may go, but I'm not sure. But there's no need to worry about that now. I still have a few years to go. Yeah, no, really no reason to fuss about it. Yeah, I'll get dashed through, bitch. Yeah, I'm really just going in fucking circles. Damn. I wish I'd written down where the black egg was. Actually, you know what? You know what? I might see if I can quickly cheat a little bit. because I did record all of this shit. I'm going to take a look at the first room randomizer. And I'm going to check. Oh, I've deleted the first room randomizer. Okay, I'm going to look at the second room randomizer, and I'm going to quickly skim through it and see if I can spot when I found the Black Egg Temple. I think college is good for making relationships and learning how to conduct yourself in a more professional way. Yes, I think most of what you learn at college that's useful is not what you go to college to learn, essentially. If you go there to study a specific subject, I don't think the facts you learn about that subject will necessarily be the most useful shit you'll know. Like, a lot of the time it's other stuff that's a lot more useful. Okay. I'm going to skip through this in like 30-second blocks, and I'm just going to look for a shot of Quirrell standing there looking like a dude. It's a very long video, so skipping through it in 30-second blocks might take a while, but we'll see. Ah, no, I'm actually getting through it pretty quick. Come on, Black Egg. Hopefully it's near the start of this particular video. This is... Okay, so at the moment I'm fighting the Morlach. I don't remember if I found Black Egg before the Morlach or not. A lot of footage of me fighting this fucking Morlach. Took me a while, huh? I realize I'm just sort of commenting on this stuff and you guys can't see jack shit. But bear with me here. Talk amongst yourselves. Discuss college. Come on, just give me that fucking beautiful shot of Quirrell and the big eggy boy in front of Quirrell, and he's like, oh, look at this egg right in front of me. And I'm like, ah, yes, that is what I need. I need the egg for the egg temple. So we can open the egg and have fun in the temple. Oh, yes. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. I apologize to any Germans in my chat. Because that was intended to be German, in case anyone was wondering. Ja, das ist German. German. I mean, I'm actually getting through the video pretty quick, all things considered, but no fucking Black Egg so far. Because I think this might be quicker than just wandering around. I could download the map, but that would be even more cheating than what I'm currently doing. Law. Unless it's med school. Oh, that's med school or law school. Law school. Those are the two where the knowledge is really, really important. Okay, now I'm doing the Mantis Arena. This is when I spent fucking ages on that Mantis Arena. That's when I found Grim. I feel like Black Egg was earlier than this, you know? Has anyone rewatched the VoDs on YouTube recently and can remember which VoD I found Black Egg in? I realize that's a long shot, but it's worth an ask, I guess. Because I have found the motherfucker. Okay, you know what? Imagine studying law like what that is boring and you have to memorize a load of shit. Yes. Incredibly. Going to college could be a pretty good idea, but I don't really feel like moving across the country because the only good colleges are in the middle and southeast of Poland, and I'm on the most northwest part. Okay, so you'd have to move quite far. That is a significant consideration. How many languages do you learn in the UK? One, my friend. It is one. The UK is not a multilingual country. You can learn other languages, but the only one that you're ever required to learn is English. You know what? I actually think now is a pretty reasonable time, I think, to end the stream. So what I'm going to do is I'll just walk back to a bench. It doesn't fucking matter. Just any bench. The bench doesn't matter. What I'm going to do is in between this stream and next stream, I'm going to trawl back through the footage of my previous runs, and I'm going to figure out where the Black Egg Temple is. I'm gonna go back through. I'm gonna figure out where the Black Egg Temple is, and I'm gonna write it down. And then next week we're gonna find it. And that means it probably won't take very long to actually finish the run next week. And then after that, I'll probably do something different. I'll probably maybe switch to a different game, maybe do something else. I actually don't know. We'll do something else. Could be fun. My Wi-Fi is going, so I guess I'm gonna go. See ya. Well, I am literally wrapping up Ambitar, so you're not missing too much. That's absolutely fine. But you can finish it today. It'll take me fucking ages to find Black Egg, and it's getting pretty late, to be frank. I was planning on ending the stream relatively soon. I was just sort of hoping that I could find Black Egg, but no. So I'm going to finish it next time. In Tunisia, we study 3 languages, Arabic, French, and English. Everyone does. Later in high school, you can learn a 4th language. See, yeah, that's not how it works in England. In England, you learn English. That is it. You never learn another language. Unless you want to, of course. There is no other language requirements, which is, I think, one of the failings of the English school system. But there we go. But anyway, so, yeah. Next time, in between this and next time, I'm going to figure out where the fuck Black Egg is. We're going to find it, and we're going to beat Absolute Radiance, because I think I have everything, right? I have all 3 Dreamers. I have Void Heart. That's it. That's all you need, right? Literally never found Lem. Not once. Fucking hell. Okay. So, play Ori or maybe Don't Starve together. So I am going to be starting Ori soon. I don't know when I'm going to start it. I don't think I'm going to start it tomorrow. But I am going to be starting Ori soon, because Hades is getting to the point where it's starting to wrap up. So I want to start recording footage for the Ori series. And I'm kind of eager to play a new game anyway. So I am going to start playing Ori relatively soon. Possibly even next week. I'm actually not sure. I haven't decided. But yeah, Ori is going to be starting pretty damn soon. And yeah. Next stream's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be playing... Haven't decided yet. Either Elden Ring, or I might play Dark Souls 3. DST is $1 now, get it for later. Okay, I will actually do that, because I do want to play that game. Hang on. Where is Steam? Thank you for letting me know. It says $10.99. That doesn't look like $1. Nope, that looks like normal price. Yep, it's normal price. Okay. You lied to me. But, yeah. So, next stream's going to be tomorrow. It's going to be either Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3. Haven't quite decided yet. Depends on how I feel. What? I mean, is it $1 in whichever country you're in? I don't know. I'm sure it has an offer. Well, it doesn't look like it does on Steam, so... I'm going to keep my eyes open for games that I'm interested in playing on offer. But I'm not going to be playing it soon, so there's no point in buying it now. Anyway, yeah. Next stream's going to be Hollow Knight, or not Hollow Knight, Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3. Next Hollow Knight stream is going to be next week, when hopefully we're going to finish the run. Because I'm going to figure out where the fuck Black Egg is. And yeah, I think, other than that, all that's left for me to say is that I have been the Lone Ponderer, and this has been my Room Randomiser playthrough of Hollow Knight. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. I realized I did the outro without having OBS up. Fuck. Okay, bye-bye.